Hello! Hello everyone. I saw Queen and Relevant were already, whatchamacallit, watching things, so if you guys want to go finish that and watch that, don't feel bad, I'll probably still be here by the time you do so. Not cooking. You're sitting down and eating dinner? Oh, I hope your dinner is fantastical. Yeah, AC, I was about to say I'm going to be playing Slay the Princess. I know you mentioned before you wanted to play that, so feel free to go do anything else, lurk, whatever you gotta do. I don't want to spoil the game for you. Make sure you can enjoy the game as well. No, you want to be here? Okay. If you say so, Queen. I just don't want to be interrupting anything. Bye, AC. Okay, today's plan. We are going to be playing Slay the Princess until, well, probably even a bit after Priz goes live, but then we are going to be raiding into Priz. Priz recently just got 1k followers, so once I go raid Priz, I better see you all send congratulations to Priz. You don't actually get to be... You've been here pretty often recently. You've been able to pop in pretty recently. So, just make sure you have the time to watch what you really want to watch and do all the stuff. I don't want to interrupt nothing. But this is a game I've had in my Steam library since the week it came out. Not like same day it came out. I bought it the week of release because I got the sale whenever it released. It's a game I kept up with for a pretty long time. I remember seeing the demo of it. I didn't play the demo, and I was really excited to play it. I just never saw the right moment to play it. There was no day I was like, God, today's the day I play this game. But hey, since it's Halloween, every day is the perfect game. Or perfect day. You've seen this game, you think? It was everywhere on YouTube for a while. But then after like the initial 2 weeks after it released, no one uploaded anything on it. So it was actually really easy to not get spoiled for me. So I've seen nothing more than, I think, the very, very opening, whenever you look at your weapon. And after that, the game fully released, I bought it, and now we're here. I'm actually really excited. So, just be warned, this is a horror game. It says there's a bunch of different, kind of fears it tackles. I'm pretty sure it goes through basically every phobia. So, if you don't want to get scared, or if you are afraid a phobia of yours might get triggered, feel free to lurk, do whatever you gotta do. I do not blame ya, but I'm gonna be here for the love story. Definition of playing the game for the plot. How am I doing today? I'm doing actually really well today. I got my costume in for Halloween, which I won't say what it is. And my voice is so much better today. I feel great. Yesterday I was so tired, I feel great. I am starting very late just because I uploaded the stream highlights. It was a group stream highlights of me and the boys whenever we played Half Dead. I think it's really good if you guys want to check it out later. It better be maid costume or you unfollow. It's better. Let me just say it's better than the maid costume. That's not even a bias talking. I think it's just a better costume than the maid costume. This one holds a lot more value to me. And Oofer's here! Oh my god, everyone's here. Oofer, this might be also a game you like, but I know it's like dead of night for you, so if you gotta go pretty soon, I understand. I'm just gonna be chilling here. Also, thank you, Relevant, for watching. I saw you were watching Kazoo. Relevant was shilling for me before I knew how to shill. I do have to change Relevant's thing. In the about section of the video, everyone is in the thing. Is it a frog costume? One day, maybe. I think I would have to save that for like 500 followers special. I'll dress up as a frog. I'll be the kazoo in the frog's mouth. No. I couldn't even reference it because you guys, I don't think anyone was there long enough to know what I'd be referencing. Just know it holds value to me, and it'll probably be funny for you guys. Oh yeah, tomorrow I'll probably be using Facecam. Today I got freshened up and everything, so tomorrow will be probably Facecam day. Tomorrow I'll hopefully be more awake, because I did wake up very late. I'm gonna try to fix my sleep schedule now that I've uploaded all the stream highlights and got all that done. This week has been a hectic week for me. I've been waking up at like 9, As soon as I wake up, eat something, scramble to edit, then start stream. It's been kind of hectic, but we done. We see Frog made. Yeah, 500 or affiliate was made costume. 500 followers is Frog costume, and then 600 followers the combination, the evolution. Frog made. Multiple hours. Okay, Ufer, just make sure your health is before. If you even feel slightly tired, if you yawn, we're sending you out of here to the gulag of sleep. But this is a love story. Slay the princess. Yeah, I remember whenever this was just an idea, I think it had a Kickstarter. I could be wrong on that. But like, it's so cool to see it fully out now. Okay. I think this uses the same engine that Perfect Apocalypse used, so I'm just going to do the same thing I did for that, crop the screen some. So I have to see it in window mode, but you guys can see the full thing. I don't know why, but the engine that uses for that visual novels doesn't really work for stream for some reason. It's weird. This game, you remember this. No spoilers! I have been on the straight and narrow for this game. You do not know how hard. Whenever I saw Markiplier uploaded a video, I was gritting my teeth like an addict having to say no because he's sober. I know this one! I know this one! New game. I see the cursor's like a little paw. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods.
There's a
and
voice?
At the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I didn't know there was voice acting. I'm so sorry. Oh! I thought I was gonna have to do voices. I was ready to. Look how it moves. I don't know why. It was the same thing with Lie Princess and Blind Prince. But this kind of art style, like the storybook art style, sketch art style, is so nice to me. God.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, I feel like that's a bit dramatic. I thought princesses were already slay, but I guess I have to help this one out a bit. Yeah, the narrator sounds so polite. He sounds like after he stabs you, he'd go, "Oh, sorry, I have to do it one more time. Oh, I'm so sorry." Oh. Explore. Oh my god, there's so many. Turn around and like... Dude, princesses know the definition of slay.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
This is giving me Stanley Parable vibes. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Nope.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Yeah, that's
good.
My,
What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
Yeah.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
That was my voice. Dude, okay. Just because you've intruded my mind temple and started being my inner monologue doesn't mean you can replace my old one, okay? You both can chill in there together. My head is big enough for the two of you.
That's strange.
Oh.
It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
That is so convenient. You are not the hero, mate. You are... Yeah, the inner monologue is the kazoo talking to me, and I'm just the frog. Turn around again and leave again. Okay, you know what? Yeah, we got a bit sidetracked. We don't want to extend how many pages this children's book has. You know, we have a page limit. Let's just get on.
That's great to hear. As long as you bring that fiery attitude to princess slaying, I think this will all resolve splendidly.
As long as I get to try on the dress after, okay?
Warning
I want to try out slaying as
before
well.
you go any further.
Oh, okay.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
What do you mean she will cheat?
Don't believe a word she says.
Are we going to be playing chess? Oh, before you kill me, you must answer my riddles 3.
Fortunately, she's only a princess, whereas you are a valiant and talented warrior.
Yeah.
It'll be easy, so long as you stay focused.
If I was a knight, I'd be wearing one of those frog knight helmets. You guys know which one I'm talking about? The one with like the big lip? That would be my helmet. I would be Night Frog. Kazooington the 13th. The only force to play. Oh wait, they're actually playing it right now? Yo! You're gonna go check. If you forcibly made them buy an $8 game, that would go insane. They just got the money to spare. I'm actually really curious now. Look at this. The background moves. This is great. Playing voices of the... Oh! I can't believe them. How dare they? Don't they know what perfect apocalypse brings to the table?
We can't just go through with this and listen to him. She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
You're not sounding too heroic, sir. Okay, as whatever I may be, my long finger waggles at you as whatever I am. Okay, Bowser sent me here to slay the princess. Who am I to stop? It's Daisy, who cares? Proceed to the cabin. Let's do it procedurally.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely
nice.
bare.
She set it out
The
for me.
air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
There have been 12 Kazooingtons before you. Imagine just like, no. Just every time I get a systems update, it updates. Yeah, this is Kazooington the first. The storybook closes, and it's Kazooington the second. Oh, okay, let me go see. Storybook closes, it's Kazooington the 13th. Well, if they couldn't do it, I'm sure I can. And it continues until it's May. Yeah, some people say stale, I say Flavor
The
Town.
blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
So I didn't come here with a plan. My entire idea was just, she surely has a blade in there with her.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Can you imagine again a fisticuffs fight with the princess? Also, what is the princess doing in this cabin? In the woods. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I have a knife now.
Yeah, I'm gonna poke ya. Come at me. Come at you.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Dang! I would say she's doing good for herself to get a nice place like this. You know, affording it by herself would be a
Her
lot of work.
voice carries up the stairs.
Ooh, hello!
Who's there?
Oh, it's like fully voice acted. I had a plan for the princess's voice and everything. I was gonna go,
Oh, who's that?
like an old woman, but oh, this is neat.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
She's the princess, buddy.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
And I'm a man, and ipulation, that scares me. I'd better stay on guard. Just, hi, hello, hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Why does she remind me of Vanny from Security Breach whenever she's like, Gregory, come to the main stage, I have a surprise for you. This is straight. I don't like this. Honestly, I should drop the knife and run. Stranger danger. I'm about to trigger a trap card. Oh,
You
hi.
walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
I should
There's a
have brought a
heavy
bigger
chain
knife. This
around
is.
her wrist,
Yep.
binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Did she break the other one?
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Yeah, how would she be a threat to the whole? You're telling me she's universal? She can destroy. Excuse me. Oh, that's so embarrassing to do in front of the princess. You had a gun or something. Yeah, imagine. She's like, what are you gonna do with that knife, huh? I've got a whip of this chain. And as soon as she reaches the guy, just, oh crap, turn the knife around and it's a gun.
Focus on the task at hand.
The task at hand. Which one is that? Look at my hand, it's little scribbles like, oh, I'm here to kill you.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Why do you sound so, like, disgusted by that? She doesn't sound scared, she sounds more like, oh, again, really? Another one? Yeah, I'm here to... God, you're ruining it! Scream or something! No, me? No, why? This is weird, when did I get this? That was a butter knife. I haven't decided yet.
Then drop the knife.
Yes, princess.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her.
Wait. But I could...
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to
Oh,
do
two different
after
voices,
we
right.
talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Yeah, what kind of hero does that? You know what?
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
Yeah, that's right. Don't get anime with me, Missy.
You
I see those
poor
eyes become
thing.
big.
Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Oh, scary. Shiver
step
me
forward.
timbers.
Your grip
You're
on
like
the blade
stilettos in a
quivering as you
dress. Come at
steel
me.
your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that
Yeah,
knife
Bowser
is the only
or
weapon you
something.
have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
That's...
So, you should just drop it.
Am I getting gaslit?
Best not to risk finding out what I can
The
do.
gaslighting queen? This is the way I'm getting scared. I think we're in over our head here.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? Yeah, what if she...
You go into this expecting to die, you're going to die.
Well, now you put the idea in my head.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
We could... Yeah! Can you imagine I throw the knife, it clicks off of the wall, she's like, you missed, what are you gonna do? And I scramble to grab it back, step back, try again. No, I'm gonna get it! Can you actually just draw like a bullseye on your head or something? Scary!
Blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Good news, she still changed. It's not like she could grab the knife. Grab the
Thank
knife,
you.
grab the knife.
Maybe now we can just talk.
Talking sounds great.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
The eyes are... This is like Colonnade eyes. If she stares at me, she'll stare a hole through me.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Yeah, the blade over... Where'd it go?
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
I feel like we could be best friends, though. You know? Like, me and you, best buddies. Hey, I could put the chain on my wrist and we could play that game chained together, you know? We could imagine we're playing Vimeo games. It's easier to aim for more soft. Oh my god. Queen's like, you're aiming for the head, really? What if you actually just get, like, nail deep, huh? Come on, aim for somewhere softer. Go for, like, in between a rib or something. What's your name? How long have you... There's so many options. Oh my goodness. Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Yeah, it's pretty awkward. I am the most lukewarm hero. I don't think I'm a hero. I think I'm just some schmuck who was dared to do this.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
Why are you here to die? I mean, that's stupid. I have my reason. I'm so bad at lying. Oh, this is only 4, okay. Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
She was just threatening us a second ago. Am I the only one here unnerved by that perfect little laugh?
Dude, you're me.
I'll take that as a sign that you're finally coming around to reason.
I have no idea. To be honest, I don't even know why I'm down here, or how I got here.
It's not very becoming of a princess. Can you pull up your dress a bit? I'm sorry to say that. But, like, I came down here thinking it might be a trap, and I don't want to think it was a booby trap.
I was kind of hoping you might be able to shed some light on the whole situation.
We're in a cave with no light. There's no light to be shed. You're not a violent person. Why do I have that knowledge? I'm not a violent person. Queen, like, try to make sure these logs don't get used in the court of law. How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
What?
That's
She
cute.
asked.
Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster?
The way she keeps on saying, do you believe? I'm starting to think this is like that one anime where what if I believe is her power.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
I don't know, you probably picked like to get duck nails or something, and like I would chain you up too if I heard that. She is definitely gonna rip my throat out as soon as she gets close enough. Deflect. I love these answers. Man, the people who made this game just loved what they're doing. Deflect. Hey, not on me, man.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe her.
Probably getting out. Yeah, that's honestly so fair. What levels do you have? Do you have like a level in Barbarian, Warlock? Like, where would you start?
She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
Are you gonna be like her tantrums, blow up the world like Princess Peach having the powers of emotions?
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Oh.
Whoever sent you to slay
Whenever she checks her nails, I
claimed was
like
a threat to the
subconsciously
world.
check mine.
But they didn't tell you why.
Mine look like the character in the game nails.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
Huh.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So it is two different voices. Voice of is the hero someone else and not me?
So, I could tell you that I'd lead
Can
a
we be
quiet
heroes?
life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation
Her eyes look
like
so
this?
soulless. I think it's because they don't add a little glimmer to the top of her eye up there, and it makes it look so soulless to me. And that, like, I don't know why. You do automatic mirroring? Sometimes when I see someone doing something, I'm just like, oh, I should do that real quick too. Like, I remember I was called out for it pretty recently. I was in a car with my friend, and they popped their knuckles while they were stopped at a red light, and I was like, oh, I should pop my knuckles, and I started popping my knuckles, and he just gave me the look like, what are you doing? Why did you drop the knife? You think that was what it It's like right behind me, guys. And I turned around and just someone just is holding like, oh, you dropped this? That you don't do, and people don't. What? Because you don't do? That's weird to not trust someone for doing. I feel like doing it is weirder than not doing it, right?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
I mean, she's a princess. It's probably worth like a gold piece. You have to find the silver lining in her silver tongue. You know what I'm saying, okay? Do you
Like
get
I
it?
said, it's all about trust. Blind trust.
I'm not gonna blindfold myself with a princess.
So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
Who put you here? Wait, I'm starting to like, this has been a roller coaster. Who put you here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Okay. I say I spent too long doing something after spending 30 minutes editing. Well, how long's
Again,
too long?
she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try,
Yeah.
you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Oh, hey! Alright, this isn't an interrogation yet, but it could be. I can also do that, so you do too. It's like kind of just a reminder, like, it's like setting an alarm. Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You say it like you're a Barbie doll.
You know why you're here.
I do. Time to
Doubt,
slay away.
unfortunately,
Oh god, she's
clouds
about
your
to
thoughts
brawl!
as you attempt to
Oh my
draw her
god!
through.
Oh. Okay, sweep the leg. Oh, block, block. It's just one of those fighting games where you do like a 50-piece combo, just one tick of health, and then they punch you once and you go flying. That unfortunately clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust
What?
and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
Excuse me?
It feels
I
like
think
you've
I
been
just
hit
won a
with
stupid
sledgehammer.
prize after playing
You
stupid
can
games.
feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
Am I a level 1 goblin? I don't... Well, she just leveled up.
Holy shit, that hurts!
Yeah,
Though
dude!
she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you
Oh
and
my
the princess
god!
on
Are you sure
somewhat
she's a
equal
princess?
footing.
Because that was some real queen energy.
Your blade slashes through the
Oh,
air
one,
again
two,
and again,
one,
and her
two.
fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit.
Jesus! Also, I made a ravine in her. Jeez.
We can still turn this around.
Yeah, we're the hero. Finish the job. It's time for you to... I'm getting out of here!
Are you serious?
I don't want to
As
get punched by
bleeding
beautiful
sets in,
face!
the blade falls from your trembling hands, clattering to the ground uselessly. You lacked the will to finish the job, your bruised and broken body falling to its knees before her.
Holy crap, what a boss! Where's the health bar?
The princess,
How did they
exhausted,
chain her up
chest
down here?
heaving with heavy breaths, tosses the blade away from you. This is the end, isn't it?
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken.
This would be how it would go for me, except I
I'd be
wouldn't
lying
land a
if I
hit.
said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She plants her
Oh,
foot on your chest and pushes you onto your back,
Uh-oh.
the air leaving your lungs in a heavy puff. And then she brings her knee to your throat.
Whoa, lady, is this really a way you hit on me?
She
Very
leans
slay.
into it
I
with the
know.
kind of weight you didn't think her slight
Slay the
frame could
princess?
possibly
Slaying
possess,
princess.
shattering your windpipe and leaving you starved for breath.
That's too bad. I was looking forward to some company.
I got left hungry because she ate it all.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
What?
You're
Wait,
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path
Chapter
is
2.
a cabin. And
Okay.
in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here
Right?
to slay her.
Uh-huh.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
My world. I know it's my world now. This game is... Yeah! It doesn't end? It's another game? King Bob! Whoa, King Bob, I'm so sorry you have to see this. I'm not here to slay one of... Oh, and Queen is here as well. I promise I'm not here to slay one of your, like, royalty friends. Don't worry, though. This game is about to be royalty-free. Morning, King Bob. Also, I think I died? What? She's gonna... Wait. Oh, this is neat.
Again? People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself.
Dude, what a good hype, man. You know, I'm starting to believe him. I just had a bad dream, I'd say. Yay, King Bob. King Bob, I'm so sorry. The last few times you've been able to pop in here, you've, like, had to go do something right away or go stream. But yeah.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right?
Oh, I
it's
also
going to be a lot
missed
harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
We're going to do it all the time with everything, especially mirroring facial expressions. Oh, I see what you're saying about facial expressions. Yeah, like whenever someone is getting upset, people get upset back and whatnot. I see. I thought you were just saying about like replicating stuff people do, because I know I do that a lot, and then people get mad at me because I'm just basically playing a game of Simon Says with them. Sorry, because you don't have to. What the heck, King Bob? I wasn't saying. I was apologizing to you. I'm sorry. I was taking up some of your time whenever you were being busy. I'm not. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, be sorry for saying sorry. That's right. That's right. If you're not careful, King Bob, we're about to change it to Slay the King. That's a whole nother game, I think. I could swap games if you're not careful.
What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again.
Voice of the the hero.
She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
Dude, this is getting really hard. Okay, narrator, I have your voice, I have my voice, I have voice of the broken, voice of the hero, and chat.
A warning before you go any further.
Okay.
She will lie. She will cheat.
Blah,
She will
blah,
do
blah,
everything
blah.
in her power to
Dude,
stop
oh my
you from
god, where's
slaying
the
her.
skip button?
Don't believe we might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us.
King of the
Can
Blahs.
we tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
Oh, it is just a completely
I'm
different
not
guy.
being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
The awful thing is, I'm pretty sure people say that in real life after I say I'm gonna, like, get a job.
You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do,
People
don't
said that in
pledge
real life whenever I
yourself
said
to
I was
her.
gonna get best
I
actor.
cannot stress enough how
Guess what?
absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible.
Oh yeah, how was your birthday, Ufir?
So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
Yeah, just go in there, a one and done, you know.
If that's what you want.
We can be
I
heroes.
guess I don't have a say here.
Your birthday was good, that's good. To a cinema. Good friends. Get you out on your birthday. Out on the town. Grab the
The
knife.
interior
Grab
of the cabin is
What?
larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest.
Huh?
The only furniture of
Where
note
am I?
is a massive
How
marble
did this happen?
altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
I feel like we're the hunted at now.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Why is there a ladder to it?
Why do we feel so small?
That's what I've been slaying.
We don't feel small. We are small.
Okay, short kings can exist. We may be short, but we have a big spirit. Approach the mirror. Ooh.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement.
Let's see how handsome I am
It's a
today.
wall. There isn't much to see here.
What? No,
What are you
I want to see
talking
me.
about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Let's see. Reveal. Blind date no more. Weep, weep, weep.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
What?
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
I was just looking for a loose brick for a secret passage. I'm losing it. Also, my nails are... Maybe we can ask the princess for her beauty routine before we slay her.
We should
I'm like a
count
Teenage
ourselves
Mutant
lucky.
Ninja Turtle.
Some things are better left unseen.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Enter. Have at you.
Oh god. No, I really think she's like a
The door to
dragon.
the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below.
Oh, she's freshened up down there for me. How
Almost
nice.
feel at ease.
Oh, how lovely.
This is actually kind of nice.
It's gonna be awesome whenever I get freaking pummeled again.
It's still
Same
a
way.
stone basement. If the princess
At
lives
least,
here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
That's not how stairs work.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
You've gotta hire the Ghostbusters for this, sir. That is not a princess anymore. Something's take. Hire a priest. I'm out of here.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
Dude, I thought you were broken. Right now you started to speak like the enemy.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
Oh, is the broken like basically the polar opposite?
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
I have to. Oh.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a
Hi,
time-consuming
I don't mean to
and
interrupt.
exhausting effort.
Hi, I'm here to
Every step
slay
requiring
you.
to
I know
clamber
how bad
over
that
one edge before
sounds,
dropping
but
to the
it's-
next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast,
What a good first
temple-like
impression.
room beyond.
I'm gonna leave my first impression on the floor.
The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight.
I didn't think I
Her
did that
figure
much of a number on
framed
your
by
dress.
A stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
I don't think that's gonna stop her from frickin' floating!
The chain is nothing to her.
What is she the princess of?
Might as well
Horrors
toy for
on my
all
imagine?
you do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what
Oh,
he
she knows
wants.
I'm looping as well. In Groundhog's Day, no one knew he was looping. How is this happening?
You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop
Have
it.
at you. Go for the toes! Yeah! Take out the pinky toe, they won't be able to balance. That's the most important toe. Yeah, yeah! How about I drop that? Don't,
As if on command, the blade
What?
slips from your grasp. It clatters uselessly to the floor.
I definitely said don't drop it. Did someone just say mommy energy? I'm about to die.
But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just gonna let that happen to
Yeah,
us?
wait, she's cheating. Hey, ref.
I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade.
How about you take your facts and stick them where the sun doesn't shine, which is not in this room. Actually, I need to go follow the facts because the sun is definitely shining in
Of
here.
course we dropped it. She's so much more than us.
Oh my
You
god, get a
understand
room,
what
you
it
two.
feels like to
Hey,
be in her presence.
this is such a mind freak, and I don't want you guys mind freaking in my mind. That would be really weird.
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Okay. It work?
Kneel.
Yes, ma'am. No,
On her
Eel.
command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
Who's Neil? Die. What? Like my hair? Or...
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
So, how have you been?
The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs. I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me.
Wait, I did this? Oh, you didn't tell me. I was just trying to have a conversation with her. You didn't tell me this would happen if I told her she was going to end the
collapse
world.
of the old
Man.
is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
This is just like the average Animal Crossing player when they learn they can change the island to the way they want it. They
It's
can
time
learn they
for
can
me to
kick people
seize
off
my
the island.
destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Okay.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it? It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn.
Is the
a
narrator the
valuable
only
lesson.
dumb one here?
You are the only one who can deal with her. And if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she?
Yeah, kind of
You shouldn't
ominously.
have trusted us.
She's
with
like a
her
banshee
destruction.
now. Honestly, she's a lot cooler now.
She is inevitable.
She's specced into the cool tree.
you
Next, she's
feel
gonna
it?
put on sunglasses. I thought you said normally it's me making normie speechless, but it's no-namey.
He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her?
This is gonna sound weird, guys, but what if I randomly suck her toe? Now, it would set her off to be like, what's happening? And then I get a few stabs to the gut, it's over. I don't want to do this, but it's the best plan we got. I'm already on my knees here.
Okay. First things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done.
Because he was like, no, I don't want to. I don't think you guys understand. It's not something I want to do. It's something that needs to be done for the sake of the world. Okay? If someone walked up to you and said, hey, for the sake of the world, you're gonna have to suck someone's toes, would you say no? I don't think you could. You know? It's beyond me.
The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now.
Also, what happened to your
If you're going to
shoes?
save the world, you have to have faith.
Maybe
that
it's
you
part
can
of her
pull
plan
this off.
for me to suck her
You can't win a
toe.
battle that you've already lost in your
She
mind.
planned for this outcome! It was a fake toe! As it, like, pops off. Pledge yourself. Nah, fam. I'm not gonna help you win the world. I don't care if something new comes after. I just can't let you do that. What would you have me do now? I'm not gonna simp for her. As I hear the music boom in, I know my plan. It's not to hear the symphony. It's here to hear her die or something.
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
I'm not simping. Stop it, guys. Stop, guys. Stop. You're... Chat, stop. You're making my first impression look bad with the princess. Chat, don't be weird. I'm meeting someone new for the first time.
There's an empty
For the
place at
second
my
time.
side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
Oh, sorry, I have TTS on. Let me just, as I pull out my phone out of my pocket, pause it. Sorry, what were you saying? Sorry, Princess. Just, if I'm not streaming, it's for my own protection to stream this.
I see.
Well, not with your eyes closed.
Perhaps
Hi.
you need another lesson in submitting to your betters.
You're being really rude right now. Okay, just because I wasn't born into royalty like some people, doesn't mean I'm worse than you. You can see the toes of the curtain. Yeah, they're like right in front of me. She has them basically to where she'll basically just poke my face with them. The Dark Queen
That needle.
Pick up that needle, okay.
Do it. It's what she wants.
You're not ready for this. I'm going for Achilles' heel.
No objections here.
Is your name Achilles? Oh, I didn't even
Don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade. As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Yeah, like, a lot of the time people say, like, they focus on people's nose first. Like, come on. It's right by the text box and everything. The text box is almost poking it. It's like one of those scenes where she sticks out her foot and grabs the text box and pulls it away with her foot. Guard comes in and... I must have been told that this guy should stay student up. Don't let him near your... Princess! Don't let him near your feet! Huh? What's happening? Ow! Oh. Huh. Well, makes the choice easy.
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
You forget, Princess. I am a Grand Master at the blade. While you've been trapped here in the dungeon, I've been studying the blade. Ow! It's really sharp. Ow, don't touch it. Oh my god.
Stand.
You thought my outfit was sharp, but wrong. It was something. Ow! I touched it again. Oh god, I need to stop doing that.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad.
She pulls out a wand. Oh, let him get down!
Okay, yeah. We can do that.
As long as she doesn't float away
We're
from
probably
me.
gonna stand anyway.
Probably.
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will.
Did I
as you
stand up, or
slowly
I'm
rise to
still
your
on my
feet,
knees?
like two foes forced into an unhappy
There's hardly a
truce.
difference.
The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
You can cut the tension with a knife. Anyway, get closer. I need to step in. Come on, come on.
To define me is to claim we
She's
stand
monologuing.
on
Attack!
level ground.
Lunge!
We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance.
Not fool yourself at all.
Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
Kinky.
What?
Oh,
You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
End this.
We'll end this all right.
Don't you dare. Hey, don't do this, man.
Your hand
Come on!
brings it
This
towards
was-
your throat. Okay,
Ah.
I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
Yeah, wait, guys, I think we're all on different pages here. What page did the teacher say? I get to be Slay? Wait, you should just rephrase that better. Okay.
No, you can't just slay yourself. You're perfectly healthy and capable, and all you have to do is ignore her and do what has to be done. The blade and the hand that wields it remain firmly locked in place until you change your mind and decide to do literally anything else.
Yo, narrator, you're kind of very partial.
Look at you quaking against my will. An ant defying a god. It's pointless to resist. In the end, everything submits to oblivion.
Well, there is a point to it. The knife, I'm not gonna poke it again. My finger is already bleeding.
But you're not the one resisting me. Are you? There's something else in there. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Don't tell me if I die again, I get another voice in my head.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about?
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Wait, hey, you can't steal my voice! No, my narrator! Oh man, oh jeez, my friend. Oh no.
You bring the blade to your neck. You slice through soft flesh.
Wait, she became the narrator? Wait, that seems really OP.
Down your body. It's a painful lesson in obedience, but the pain won't last forever.
The blood being red is such a good touch.
No.
When I see you again.
Oh, you didn't want to take the voice of the hero? You're gonna leave him here with me? What poor guy?
Lies beyond this place.
We will. I promise.
I know you will.
Yeah, where's the admins?
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, I just got like genuine a chill down my
You're on
spine.
a path in the woods.
Oh,
And at the end of that path... Oh, let me guess. At the end of that path is a cabin.
ba.
Excuse me? This is the third time we've been here, and this is hardly a path in the woods. It's all big and weird.
Yeah, and the trees are kind of like freaking Lego set.
Another witness to her radiance. Her hour is soon upon us.
Okay, can we get this Debbie Downer out of my brain for a
I'm
second?
here to keep him in check. I'm sick of prying fingers digging around in our head, and he's making it all too easy for them to get in. This is bad. Oh, is it now? I hadn't noticed. Do you need a primer, Mr. Amnesiac? No, I'm quite all right, but if all of you would take a moment to settle down, there's something important I'd like to get across to you before it's too late. Is it about the princess? We already know all about the princess.
Yeah, we know all about the princess. We know all about the princess. Like what shoes should I see is. That has nothing to do with what we're doing right now. I know. Yeah. Uh-huh. Why do you guys all go quiet?
Not to be trusted, that one. No, you're not to be
Oh!
trusted.
Can I go back? Oh my god! There's a way to go back. How do I go back? Ah, Pooty. Poopy. History. Before it's too late. Is it about the princess? We already know all about the princess. Not to be trusted, that one. No, I mean, yes. It's about the princess, but whatever you think I'm going to say is probably not that.
Look, fine, just out with her already, yeah? But if I hear the words, "You're here to slay her," or "If you don't, it will be the end of the world," you'll have lost speaking privileges.
You don't get the speaking staff anymore.
You two are just wasting your time. It's all going to end when we open that cabin door, which means it's already all over. What's the point of dawdling when the end is all
Wait, if you're in my brain, how the heck did I know the word dawdling? That's news to me. I knew the word dawdling? Wait, awesome.
Okay, that nonsense he's going on about, that's what we need to talk about. You've been here before, obviously.
Oh.
So you have met us. Because boy, were you in denial about that last time. No, I haven't met you, but reality is clearly falling apart at the moment, and the only reason that would happen is if you knew things you weren't supposed to
Do
know.
I still need to raise my hand to talk? Because, narrator, just so you know, she has the power to, like, kill you or take over you. She has the power to outshine you. Fair warning. Little chick is here. Hello, little chick.
What the hell are you talking about? He's talking about those weird marble trees.
Oh wait,
and
voice
how
of the pet.
long
Oh wait, someone was right.
everything
What the heck?
looks. Yes, exactly. Whatever you did before gave her far too much power. So you've got to cut it out, get to that cabin and slay her before things get any more out of hand.
Ah, it's the little chick.
We've built a new god, and she is limitless.
There is a limit to her. She can't wear shoes. Okay, someone get the Legos out. Once she steps on those, let's just say we win.
Are our thoughts doing that? Make her small, make her small, make her small, make her small. Shit. What if I'm doing it wrong? What if I'm making her even stronger?
Make her small, minuscule, Lego minifigure size. Make her marketable, marketable plush. Wait, no! Oh my god, you're making her more likable! Stop it! Oh, it's Prophet! What the heck? Little Chick and Prophet stopping by? Whoa, I must be popular. Hello, Prophet. Hello, Little Chick. You are in chapter 3 of, this. This is like average Kazoo Frog stream whenever I made 2 of me on screen. There's 5 of us in this brain.
Do you hear those two with their runaway thoughts?
The narrator's the
I'm
frontal
only giving you
lobe.
the sliver of information I'm
The
giving
paranoid
you
and the
now, 'cause things
broken are
already
left side
looking
brain.
shitter.
The hero's
This was
right
my
side
last
brain.
card to play, and
Yeah.
it looks like it's already made things worse. So hurry, cabin now.
Cabin, now. Stay where you are, head to the cabin. Hold on, I have so many questions. No,
But a
cabin,
great and
now,
horrible
no waiting.
change is already underway. The ground
Other way, there must be another cabin.
You
Turn
feel
around
the
now.
yielding force pulling at you and your surroundings. The trees start to sway, then crumble, breaking apart as everything is drawn towards the cabin.
Oh, sweet, this is making our path easier.
Even the earth beneath you seems to shift, your feet unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged forward along with everything else.
Crap, I brought up feet too much. I gave her feet powers.
The end of everything. The beginning of something new. The moment we open that door, she will be free. Stop believing everything you hear. We just have to get our thoughts in order. We just have to think straight.
Broken needs a hug so bad. We all are about to need a hug so
Any,
badly.
Words of warning?
Wait, you guys were Slay? Slay the princess? Little Chick, you must join me on this quest. Oh, purple. Yeah, everyone's name is purple and gold. I just realized that. Okay, who's, I call... I call being on Gold's team. That's sick. To voice. Oh wait, actually kinda worked.
You already know everything you need to know. As you step forward, the cabin explodes.
Guys, I think we win. She blew herself up. I knew she was gonna blow up, but oh,
Violently
hey.
slamming into a tree as debris rains down around you.
Huh. And I thought normal rain was bad enough. Ow, ow. What? Ah, she's naked! Oh, never mind. Ah, she's biblically accurate!
Terror as the princess in
What the heck?
her body
Oh, we're gonna need a bigger knife.
space as she stands upright to face you.
Bye, little chick. Little chick saw this and was like, nah, I think I'm in the wrong place. Guys, actually, excuse me. Been bored. No, this isn't mommy energy. This is just actually radiating energy. I'm getting, oh crap, I'm contracting something. Radiation is killing me.
The world bows to her.
This is,
Ruined
what the
landscape
heck?
shifts, trees and stone
I don't know what I
around
expected from
itself
this game, but it
succumb
wasn't
to
this.
gravity, orbiting her like a great black hole.
Finally, the little bird has set me free. This is always how it was going to end. And this is always how it was going to begin.
There's a loud thunk from the tree.
My
behind
knife!
you as something embeds in
Perfect!
its shattered bark.
I call
The
rematch.
steel blade.
I don't think this is fair though. This is like small orphan baby versus nuclear bomb. Take
Yeah,
the blade.
Screw all of this. I'm with you.
We just turned full MMO style. It always ends with a fallen god.
And even if you do, what could you possibly hope to accomplish?
Okay, Voice of the Broken, you're in timeout. Voice of the Paranoid, you take over this side. What are you up to, Frogman? Well, I'm so glad you asked. So, we're about to kill someone.
You're always supposed to. Take this blade, and we'll sink it into her heart.
It was something.
Wait, everything's being...
Does she have a heart?
If we just throw ourselves in her direction...
It doesn't have a heart.
Maybe it won't. Maybe none of this is real. Maybe we can do whatever we want to do.
Good idea. Wake up, wake up, wake up. No, this is real. We gotta go.
With a forceful tug, you yank the blade out from the tree. You close your eyes.
You guys are getting harder to hear over the music.
And for a moment you can feel everything around you. Like you're a part of everything. Everything is a part of you.
I'm gonna take her down like a whole-on Gundam.
Settling.
Attack on Titan moment.
It's time.
Slay the princess.
You launch yourself towards
Huh?
the princess.
Uh,
You can feel
I just wanted to get on your same level to talk for a second.
ground into the violent swirl of her orbit.
He's not gonna eat me, right? I don't think this is like phobias anymore. I think this is starting to get more kinks. I think we've touched on more kinks than phobias at the moment.
Do it. Show her.
Yeah, watch this! As I fling myself, I do a trick and you see a score above my head before I launch myself at her. End this. I'm so glad she didn't tell me to die again. Huh? No fair! You're not allowed to teleport! Huh? Something has taken her away. It's left something else in her place.
No. Where did she go?
Did the frickin' TSA from Marvel take her away? No, are they building their own Avengers? I wanted to kill her!
She's gone. Is this the end of the world? Did she end herself?
She logged off the game.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? It is. Does that mean the world ended? Yeah. No voice needling us anymore. Feels good, but I also feel itchy. Cold. Figures the world would end and leave us with all this nothing. There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. It's calling us. And not in a good way. I don't want to look at us.
Come on. I don't look that bad.
I'm begging you, don't do this. It's different now. It feels... I don't know. Final.
Hi. Oh, did I have that piece of broccoli stuck in my teeth the whole time? Dude, no wonder she wanted me dead. That's gross. Anyway, looking good. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone. But the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You're alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. You're at the cabin.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I don't like how they just slightly move the, like, twitchy nature of them.
How can the world have ended if we are talking? empty city. What are you?
This is dope. The visual in this game has been amazing. This has to have been a team of people, right?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks. I know only that they are. She is part of me, and part of me is her.
God, this is like what I imagine would have happened to Tomura, the guy from My Hero Academia with the hands, if he just accidentally poked his eye with one of the fingers instead of putting it on correctly. Like, they're all just grabbing at her eyes.
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Also, Tomura definitely uses those hands as back scratchers. Do you think a few of these hands are just scratching her, like, back for her? Like, oh, that's a good spot. Thank you, thank you.
You are the only thing I have ever known.
I don't want to
The
attack her.
space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us. Nothing, as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
That is what's happening. If I believe her to be a monster, she'll become a monster.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom. She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Thank God. Okay, that princess kind of sucked balls. I want a cool princess. I want a princess that would stomp my head and not squeeze the life out of my throat. Excuse me? The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Yeah, I am.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
You can skip previous scene dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard.
You
I'm
make your
on a
way up
mission.
the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess.
No
within.
thoughts. Brain empty, no thoughts. You're not using my imagination to your benefit.
A warning.
She
before
won't
you
steal
go
my
any further.
content. I will kill her like this.
She will lie. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him.
Ah, there we go. Yeah, because in this engine, you can skip previous scene dialogue by just having that little skip button, which is very convenient.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the prince.
There we go. But it doesn't skip
The
dialogue you
door to
haven't
the
seen.
basement creaks open. Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down
I'm
the
listening to
stairs
nothing but my
and lock
AirPods,
eyes
buddy.
with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Cause you like strong girls that can stomp on you. Yes, power.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand. You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
This would be the scariest kind of killer, one that doesn't say anything. This is why I'm always scared of like Jason Voorhees. He's like, he says nothing. You can't reason with him.
No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason. So, you should just drop it.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this. You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Really? You put up that much of a fight last time? This talk about Bummerland, lady. Easy win, dude. GG no re. Okay, wash my hands clean. As long as it's not that scene from Scary Movie where I pull the knife out and it's like that silicone piece.
Oh.
I know. We kind of moved a bit quickly for a first introduction, but I promise I'm not normal like this.
This is it, isn't it?
More than likely. Just die. When you stop talking, how far does the knife have to go down?
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
1 HP is... Yeah, how are you on 1 HP? That was definitely a bleeding status effect I just gave you.
Yes. Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over? Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
I don't like this. This is where chapter 1 ended. I don't.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
Should I lock the door as well?
You did kill someone.
Oh wait, it ended last time before because I died.
If you didn't feel
I forgot.
At least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
Dude, what the flark?
What happened?
Yeah. Oops. Oh, sorry. Don't worry, you'll be safe here. There's... Oh, okay.
What's done is done, and there's no going back now. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades.
Not decades. I
It's all a wonderful,
I wouldn't survive decades without
boring blur.
Prime or Gatorade.
You've never been happier. Psst. Hey. We're not just gonna stay here forever, right? I do, but you're probably not going to like it.
Okay.
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
She's not going to be dead, is she?
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out.
Oh,
hear
how
that?
convenient.
It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Wouldn't we be dead? Yeah, isn't death kind of like final in these parts?
Thank you. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
Well, you should have started with that. I didn't know you made it.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's
Oh.
body is dust and bones,
Yo,
but
where'd
the
her
blade
dress
you
go?
used to
That's not
slay
how
her
that
is still
works.
as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
You kind of made it sound a bit cooler, dude. This is kind of lame now that you do. I don't want to even kill myself anymore. You're kind of bumming me out.
The end. Nice knowing you.
The Spectre.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
This is
And in the
awesome.
basement of
I
that
love this
cabin
game.
is a princess.
Yeah, this is. Oh my god, I really like this.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm guessing me and the princess are the only two real things. I don't think this is the right time to start speculating already. I'm guessing me and the, like, god princess, whenever the light at the end of Eternal princess, basically, the only two things left. And she's basically just sending me in over and over to keep me occupied from going insane. Because I'm guessing she's comprised of basically all these other princesses. And this is just our little, like, cat and mouse.
A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
Oh, yeah. Right, silly me. Oh, man. You really know how to brighten my spirits. See the straight and narrow.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It wasn't very hard to
Voice
kill
of
her
the
last
cold?
time.
Oh,
Just do it
great.
again.
I'm being haunted. You are already insane. Hey, we don't have the voice of the broken this time. We have the voice of the freaking cold. And I don't know. He's giving me the cold shoulder right now.
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Yeah, it is. Hers won't be. She's dead. I feel like the Witcher about to have to go fight a ghoul.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. Like I
You
said,
guys probably
we've
did
met
this,
for
I
the
just
first time, you
don't
and
know
I.
about it. Guys, this is like whenever our friend group is like, remember that time we went to the movies? And the narrator's like, actually wasn't there with you guys. So yeah, thanks for singling me out there. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? No.
A warning
Oh,
before you go any further.
it's still the cabin.
She will lie, she will cheat, and
Yawn
she
fest.
won't be a problem.
Oh. This is complete. Oh. Okay. I like this guy. Give me a fist bump, dude. Me and him are gonna be bros.
The interior of the cabin
Uh-oh.
is cold.
How
A
many
soft
different pieces of
odor
artwork
dirt
did they make for
permeating
this?
the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge.
This is so cool. Before I was like, oh, it's just the art style. And I still, yeah, it's still just the art style, but it must have been so nice to have just a black and white art style. It must have made it so much easier on them.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time.
Honestly, it makes it kind of cool. This is like a haunted cabin, guys.
Like I've been saying,
Yeah, but it don't,
She's
it's
dead.
only like a
you
haunted
killed her already.
cabin. It's not really haunted, right, guys? Can we get like the freaking blast, like vacuum pack that Luigi has? Yeah, I think Queen mentioned before I have to set it up to where you can actually do, because I have it set to where it does the ads, so I think I have to set it different if you guys want to do just random stuff.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I'm guessing the narrator is the like hand princess. Just trying to lead me into the right direction. I'm gonna ignore the mirror. Oh, it looks like the mirror ignored itself.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air.
Yeah,
The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
I'm gonna go and just jot that down, Queen, so I can do it after stream. Okay.
The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
Guys, bad news. What? There's a price tag. This is from Five Below. We gotta get out of here. It was a trip. But yeah, this is a nice surprise. This would just be how it would go. She would die of starvation before I even get here.
Okay. She's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of the head
she's a banshee now, a real one!
Floor.
Apex Legends, Nemo, what the heck? What the? Nemo's playing Apex. That's scarier than what I'm playing. Wait, that's the scariest part about this game. Oh my god, Apex Legends! Jesus, don't scare me like that.
Two deep-set eyes stare up at you,
hi.
followed
Oh,
by
what?
a mischievous skeletal grin.
Is it just me or is she cuter like this? She's like Jack Skellington. Oh,
Finally,
hi!
the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Sorry dude, it looks like you accidentally bought the wrong volume. This is definitely the right book.
Ghost!
Oh, shiver me timbers! Yeah, dude, we expected that. Did you guys not read the chapter title?
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
I got it, guys. I've got a plan. Did he just stab himself? As I rise as a ghost. Now I can kill her again!
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again.
You call me killer because I look that good? Dang, okay.
The princess drifts across the
Oh,
room
hi.
into your orbit.
I forgot you
gently
could
running
get
her
closer to me
fingers
now.
across your
The chain,
shoulders
I guess,
and
is
down
just a
your neck
suggestion.
as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin.
I guess this is my fault. I signed the waiver that the, actors are allowed to touch me at the haunted house. This is scary bad.
So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
I mean, I'd say job done. She's about to go, do the Nightmare Before Christmas or whatever. I don't want to impede on her.
I see you brought that annoying knife again.
Oh, this old thing, yeah, memories.
So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
There's a slight echo in her voice, that's sick. I like that. I could barely hear it for a second there, but I heard it. Oh my god, dude, I am dropping paragraphs. What are you doing not being dead? Yo, what the heck? Hey, you're not allowed to change classes like that. You're not allowed to turn into a ghost. No, no, you killed me with the knife that turns me into a ghost, so I get a second life. You threatened me last time.
Well, yeah. You brought a knife with you. Was I supposed to just welcome you with open arms when you obviously had stabbing on the mind?
That is the question that's poking at us all, huh? That knife could have been for. I was gonna slice you an apple.
It could have, but it wasn't. You can't blame me for threatening a would-be knife-wielding murderer. Especially when that would-be knife-wielding murderer became an actual knife-wielding murderer.
Oh, jeez. You got me down. You got to that conclusion in a Jeffy. Guess in the end, you can call me Jeff. The killer. The knife killer. You don't know what I'm talking about. We're in the Middle Ages.
I just want the same thing I've always wanted. To go home. But this place won't let me go. At least, not alone. I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything will be fine. Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things.
Preach.
It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride.
Huh? Wait.
After all, you owe me.
Nair, where did you go? Nair, I need you to right now. Okay, narrate me getting out of here.
Absolutely not.
Thank you.
Is she asking if she can possess us?
I've heard of possessive girlfriends, but this is a whole nother level.
She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen.
Also, her crown changes every time.
Catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her.
Where did we get the voice of the cold? Off Tumblr? Where did we get him off 4chan?
She would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
She's asking to Guys, I didn't think it was going in this direction. I can't believe she's asking to get inside of me. Dang.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
To wear me like a... wear my flesh like a skin suit. What if I say no? No. You give her an inch, she'll go a mile.
Then I won't hitch a ride.
Oh, well, that, you know what? Fair, honestly. You seem like a chill ghost.
I'm sure you'd like to know. It's a shame I won't tell you.
Oh, poo on you.
But it'll be easier for both of us if you just let me in.
What
And doesn't it sound nice?
What the Sigma?
Maybe for her, but it's crowded enough in here as is.
True.
You won't have to feel guilty anymore. If you even do feel guilt.
It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body.
I was just thinking we could carry her body outside and bury it so she could, like, do whatever the hell.
That is a very dangerous train of thought.
So she could go, like, I don't know, possess a candle or something.
Sure. Why not?
Oh, wait, sup? Okay. Yeah, climb on in.
That doesn't sound very
Like Danny
reassuring.
Phantom. No, she said, hey, she wouldn't lie to me. On a princess's honor.
I can't believe you're even entertaining her right now. I mean, just look at her. Do you think she has good intentions for her murderer's body? Of course she doesn't.
if I'm able to. But for all we know, that's not how it works. Maybe I'll wind up stuck with you for a long, 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 long time.
Oh, that is pretty long, isn't it? Dang. If it was only 3, I might consider it, but it's 4.
Do you hear the way she said that? She knows more than she's letting on. Don't let her fool you.
Yeah,
into
wait, do
doing
ghosts just
something you
automatically
regret.
know how to do stuff, or do they have to learn it? No, if we bring up ending the world, she'll do it.
Take your time. I know it's a lot to think about, but I'm very good at waiting.
So do I just always have the option now? Yeah, okay. Okay, team. I'm out of ideas.
You don't look dead, killer.
The princess
well, you
grabs
got me
your
dead
wrist,
rights on
a
that
sudden
one.
shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
This is
You don't
one
feel
very
that
tangible
either.
ghost.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are. But we've already been over that, so why don't you stop stalling and let me in? It's so cold out here.
Guys, I'm out of ideas. A ghost doesn't have toes. I'm sorry. I had to make the joke once. You almost forgot. Oh no, Queen, I'm sorry. Make sure you get that down. You can't lose your streak. We should set up a command that will remind Queen to do her daily stuff. Okay, come on, princess. This is a 4-seater. Come on in.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
Best friends. Best
What are
ending
you
on the
doing?
market.
Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
That face got me. I'll be honest.
She
No need to
rushes
make a
forward and
face.
then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Wait, guys, where's the back button? Oh, I don't like that sound. Ew.
I'm afraid it's too
What's
late
happening?
to stop now.
Hey, you're not supposed to
The
rearrange
numbness
my
gives
bones.
way to
Oh,
a stabbing
ow!
pain.
She's
your
crop
muscles
acting.
twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body.
Owie, owie.
You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
I'm sorry, I didn't think your conscience would weigh this much on mine. Come
Your
on,
eyes
let's go.
flick back open as you get your bearings.
Owie,
your
owie.
vision swimming as
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
Yeah, it's kind of cool, huh? Yeah, I got the DLC pack.
So, it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be you?
Wait, what?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass.
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
You cut him off! Don't be mean! They're my friends!
I'm a voice? I'm me, is what I am. Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
Well, no, you just opened Pandora's box here, buddy. You're not gonna like where this conversation leads, I don't think.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too. I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
He's the big pane of glass, and he's a big pain in my side. I guess you guys are not just a pains in my head, you're a glass pane in my head.
You're the one who pulled the strings and made me
Glass thing I should do.
I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape
He's
of
the
something
window,
left
yeah.
behind.
Then I
You're more
slowly
of a
look out of while SpongeBob and
memory than a
Patrick play
person.
together.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that.
She's so
You're better than doing
reassuring!
things right.
Wait, I love this voice! Dude, this is my girl boss voice.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
It's okay. We're almost out of here. Just take it one step at a time and everything will be fine.
Yo, dude, she's awesome! Wait! Oh my god!
Everything won't
This
be
is the
fine
voice
if
I
you
needed.
Listen to
I needed
her.
a voice whenever I drop the knife, be like, oh, it's okay. Pick it up whenever you're able to.
One way or another, this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
Wouldn't that be nice? There's only one way to find out.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
As I just climb up.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
Don't. Hey, I made sure our lips was sealed. Don't you go leaking information.
But that's exactly what you leave this place is going to be.
He boomed us.
You don't know that.
I do. Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world? It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is...
Dude, my
it's
voices are
outside of the
throwing right now.
world.
My comp team is throwing.
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world. I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn?
I thought this was gonna be like a perfect apocalypse where like there's obviously multiple endings, but I get my ending and I say you can go get all of your endings and then I end the stream. But I kind of just want to test everything and get all the endings here because this is clearly not the same. This is neat. This is what I mean by I'm not normally a fan of visual novels, but like whenever it's different like this, it gets me enthralled. Hey Kazoo, that's me. That's me.
Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door.
Guess what? What? I'll play along, I'll bite.
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me.
Oh?
Or maybe
He's
he
flirting?
just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Did Ufer just... Soon as I step out of here, Princess, I have someone you need to possess and kill.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am
don't
able.
have a crush. Anyway, here's a letter of how much I hate you.
It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate. And whine. This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege
The
on
way
your
these guys are all
cataclysmically
arguing and think it's a
terrible decision minute
podcast
ago,
happening in my head.
well,
They
you're
just
the
all
only
have their
one that can
mics
make that
open.
happen.
Am I even supposed to be here? I feel like I'm intruding.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
Score? Yeah, freaking score, dude.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle.
Yeah, man.
But you pause before you open it.
What?
Exhaustion sapping what's left of your will.
Oh, let me take 5. You should possess me as we were at the door. It would have made it a lot easier.
Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
So all he can do is give me status debuffs?
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. You collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see.
Oh?
Yes?
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose. But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did
Does she come back with us?
really end the world? We're still here. Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
Do you want to pop out here? Dude, we're about to see her get eviscerated by the nothingness. Oh? Pick up a passenger and take her to her destination. Hi, wait, is this her home? You feel a lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
Anna, you actually freed me, didn't you? I'm sorry. Thanks for giving me a second chance, Claire.
I shouldn't have brought the knife with me. This really sets a bad precedent, doesn't it?
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I meant to be.
Huh. Oh. I knew it would happen! All good things must go to an end. You don't get the chance to respawn, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we
Quiet
try and find her?
background voices. I'm about to go meet my friend again. I need you all to be quiet for a second. Time for me to
Is that
set
a
food.
mirror?
It is. It's my
Why is it
mirror.
here?
I got it
Why
thrifted.
now? I would have kept them in the dark if I were you. What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Hey, it's me again. Long time no see. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The bloke, you've grown. You've grown. Ah, how lovely. I knew I'd grow into this beautiful face of mine. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. I'm back. Oh. Oh, she's here this time.
Flickering
Oh.
lights in empty cityscapes
I
become
see.
pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
So the reason why she was huge before was because that was her previous form. I'm thinking that's what it is. Again, no spoilers because this is just me thinking out loud, you know, like the game does. But I'm guessing all the hands behind her are other versions she could have been. Everything she's not now. And the way they're pulling her back is pulling her back into basically everything. You're gonna go for now, you'll be lurking. You gotta do for bye-bye. You joined us for 2 princesses. This is like that one mini-series where the knight saves every princess he can. And so far we've got 2 of them. We got 2 in the bag. Just put the
Whenever you are
princesses in the
ready,
bag, bro.
I will wipe your slate clean once again. Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Huh.
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
The music in this game. God, this is everything I'd want out of a game that makes you, like, think. This is like reflecting music.
This one is vaporous. She is a dream for a life she could never have. But that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for an understanding heart. Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
Also, the hands always grabbing and pulling them back is such a cool visual. I don't know why, but it's one of the things that made me like Tomer Shigaraki, even whenever no one liked him as a villain. Just always with hands, whenever it looks like they're just grabbing you in multiple, it's always such a cool visual. But it always makes my stomach churn a bit. It's a bit unsettling.
The vessels are a weave of emotion at odds with themselves, but they are only perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not
How many
feel the
are
joy
there?
of having you by
How
my
many
side,
different princesses are there?
for I would not know your absence.
Oh. Because I think I'm gonna get one ending with each princess. Maybe not today, but like, that's my goal. Not get every ending with every princess, just one with each. And I'll carve out my playthrough.
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you. Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
I still think that she's the narrator.
If I am to be an ocean, You have given me enough to build upon. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. The task of finding my vessels is
So
your
I'm
burden
building
to
her.
carry.
I'm like Frankensteining her.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
This, I should have played this so much sooner.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that
The
path
voice
is
actors,
a
oh
cabin.
my god, I hope the voice actors
And in
got
the basement of that cabin
freaking
is a princess.
quadrillions. They're perfect for it.
You're here to slay her.
I didn't know how to feel about
If
the
you
narrator's
don't,
voice at first, but they're
it will
perfect.
be the end of the world.
Yeah, trust me. The end of your world, not mine. Actually, I need to slay her for my world. Or no, wait. What?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Oh, okay.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
There is one princess I've seen.
The interior of the
I
cabin
wanna
is
see if I can
almost
get it.
entirely bare. The
And if
air
it goes
is
based off
stale
my
and
imagination,
musty,
I think
and
I know how
The floor
to.
and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
This is cool. I always like
You
games
take the blade from the table.
or stories
It'd be rather difficult to slay the
that are
princess
basically
and
like
save the
clones
world
but different,
without
like
it.
different dimensions of the same character. Let's go.
The door to the basement creaks open.
Oh, so you guys are
revealing
having
a
your own
staircase
battle in
faintly
chat. I've been
illuminated
looking
by an
over there and it's
unseen
just
light
getting
in
more
the
and
room
more.
below.
Chaos has filled the
Her
chat.
voice carries up the stairs.
Someone got hit with hug repellent,
there?
and Queen doesn't
She
know what to
sounds,
do.
don't let it fool you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with
I don't
the
think there's
princess.
ever been a mirror on the wall
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding
in
her
the
to
first
far
chapter. I think
wall
it's only
of
the second
basement.
chapter that it appears.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me. I know. You brought a knife with you and everything. But you don't have to try and kill me.
That's
You
why the
could
knife
always
is
toss that
set up
scrap
so
of metal to the
precariously
ground and give the two of us a chance to talk things out.
Oh yeah, because the last cabin was the like rundown cabin.
She makes a
There's
compelling point.
I never touched that mirror. I wonder if
What if we
what would
didn't
happen
kill
if
her?
I did.
What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten.
You poor thing. Your hands are.
You step forward, your grip
Oh? No talking then? Fine. I'm probably chained up in this basement, so you should just drop.
She's unarmed. If you head... I'm positive. I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
Yeah, she does have a weapon. It's called her tiara. She's gonna throw it like a boomerang once I drop the blade.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious...
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your... We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
We've talked enough. You're dying.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
It's not her fault she has lack of detail, though. She's a vessel. Which, now that makes sense in first playthrough, why there was like... She wouldn't tell us anything. She probably doesn't know anything.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Fair enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here. That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
Dolly? I think so. Maybe. Hold on. No, not a... not a dolly that you move and move stuff with. You're talking about Dolly Parton, right? I was trying to remember her last name. My mom used to talk about Dolly Parton. Oh wait, no, you're probably talking about someone you know in real life. Oops. Oh, she's an AI, so you're fighting with me. Tell everyone that she's the queen and I'm just her subject. Dang.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here.
We got an AI
You can make
against
it
you.
easier for both of us if you help.
It's got the whole world's knowledge.
And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one. I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here.
Wrong. Winner is
It's a
me,
chance
baby.
we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
You're making a mistake.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job. You'll be the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
I just realized, the last time we were here, it had wallpaper. But in the first chapter, it never had wallpaper.
Okay, we can make this work. You settle
Someone
in
come here
against
and
the
live and be
far
like,
wall
okay,
and
maybe
watch the basement
maybe
door.
the ghost in the basement is a problem. I should move. I should leave that.
It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier
This is not the
on
princess
yourself?
I thought we were gonna get.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways.
No, the table will though.
Try to get back
It's
on
barricaded.
the good side.
Hey, you're gonna have a breakdown before you break down the door.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No. it
Maybe
doesn't.
she's just setting up a knock-knock joke.
I could be innocent and harmless, if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night
Oh,
to silence in the
Sweet.
cabin,
She's letting
The
me
ruckus
see
has
what she's
stopped.
become.
and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken.
No, it's
and
still
the
a door,
table
dude.
shoved
Okay.
out of the way.
Narrator, you've got to see things through my eyes. It's not a jar. How would she do that? She didn't become a magician.
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that
What?
awful basement.
You try and stumble
Oh,
to your feet, but as the
she has
princess
the, like,
draws near,
Ludwig
it's as though
eyes.
Your body simply stops working.
She's trying to scare me with my hero. She's doing the Ludwig eyes. I can't believe whenever I first saw this, I thought this was a real image as well.
It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie
What
prone
is she?
on the
What did
floor
she
of the
become?
cabin, unable to. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation.
She was a
doesn't
level 1
change them.
princess. Now she's a level 50 ghoul queen. Level 50 ghoul mob boss.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer.
Her
One
big
silent
beady
foot
eyes.
behind, cocking
Like
her
a bug
head
eyes.
with
Someone give me like a
curiosity
fly
as you feel
swatter.
your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe
Oh
I'll
yeah.
take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done
She looks
such
like freaking
wonderful
Morty
things
whenever he
together.
sees something scary in Rick and Morty.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
Wrong. I'll see you in chapter 2.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The nightmare. Oh God, what did I make? I didn't mean to. I thought we were. Oh God.
Woods. And at the end of that
I was
path
trying to make like
is a
Lady
cabin.
Dimitrescu.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh, I'm sure she's as lovely as ever. Maybe getting dolled up right now.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end.
Maybe
of
I
the world.
grab the mirror off the wall and take it to her so she can use it as her vanity mirror. Is that a bit more vain of me or her?
Again? People don't die. If he doesn't remember what happened, then shh. What if he hears us?
Oh, we got the paranoid this time. Yo, this is my home dog. This is my ride or die.
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit.
What? My ride or die is acting like he doesn't know us. My ride or die is pretending not to know me.
I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all.
Yeah, we do.
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We couldn't trust either of you, and as far as I'm concerned, we still can't. All we did was lock her away. And how'd that work out for you? No comment. Well then, congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
YouTube video.
And your solution is to send us back in there. Do you want us to slay the princess?
I don't know whose emote that is, but I love that emote.
Princess to slay us.
That's an awesome emote.
Obviously, I want you to slay her. One of you poses a threat to the world, and the other doesn't.
Yeah, no matter what you two say, this narrator voice is slaying with us.
Anyways, I believe your other question was something along the lines of, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Yeah, that's true. We're letting our thought process slip a slay. So we're gonna have to straighten up and get ready.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Speak for yourself. From my perspective, there were plenty of consequences. I'm never going to forget the way she just made us stop working.
Oh, so that says she killed us. Oh, by the way, an ad starts in 4 minutes and 20 seconds. So if you guys need to do anything, get anything done that you may be forgetting, an ad is about to start. So if you want to, like, skip over that, be ready. Just a fair warning. I skipped the ad like 3 times because I didn't want you guys to miss out on what the princess, what the princess was up to. Yo, what the princess doing? You know, I think at a time like this, I wish the princess was in another castle. I wish we went to the wrong one. Where's Toad to tell us we're at the wrong place? Yeah, I think the eyebrows and the tuck one are my favorites. I like the jam though. The eyebrows are fun. Foggy.
And that's only scratching the surface. If what you said is true, it begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or have you found yourself in another world altogether? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
Buddy, what do you mean? After I died, I
think the
like,
people
fell
there
to the
lived
ground.
happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
Okay, you don't have to hit me with that I told you so. I died, brother.
If she brought an end to everything and everyone...
Actually,
how
you're
were
not
we
my brother,
supposed
you're
to stop
me.
her? What do you want from us?
The flying.
I
Like,
want you to succeed. You'll find a way. You're the only one who can. Just be quick about it. Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Well, if you died, it's honestly, like, your fault. Like, I did everything I could. Because this guy scares me. Honestly, this guy is starting to, worry me too. I'm telling him she shut down my organs in proximity. Like, we're fighting Nurgle here, and I'm just a guardsman. I don't know what you want me to do. How you greet a friend you haven't seen in a long time. Queen of Shred just lunges at them like Foxy's jump scare. Like, "Roar!"
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened
Yeah,
to you
the
last
dang
time, just
undead.
get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and
We
you'll
need to
be
call
fine.
Kratos.
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job
Buddy,
more difficult.
this got overcomplicated the second she became a biblically accurate princess.
If you want us to stand a chance against her, we need to be armed with information. What is she really capable of? How are we supposed to stop her? Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I
I'm
know
just
it
glad
sounds like
Queen
I'm hiding
already
something,
evolved
but
from a
you're
princess
just
to a
going to have to
queen.
take me at my
Or
word.
else, like, one of these princesses might have been queen, and that would have been bad. The princess of hydration.
He isn't telling us everything he knows because he doesn't trust us, which means that we can't trust him.
I'm just waiting for one, like, in the basement, the princess to just be me in a dress, and I'm like, guys, they're too handsome to die. I can't kill that one. I'm like, dang, this one really's got the looks, huh?
Stop talking
I should have had
yourself
my
in
frog
neurotic
PG in a
circles
dress for
and
the
just
stream.
get
Dang it.
to the cabin already.
Guys, thank you for the 1-bit no name. That's going to the Get Kazoo Frog a Princess Dress Fund for next time I play the game.
No, you should do anything but that. We know what's waiting for us in that basement. Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
You were never a princess though? You started at the final stage of evolution? Dang. Queen's just one step ahead. Queen said, being a princess? Now let's skip that part. Queen was born a queen. That's queen energy. Being born a princess? No, that's not queen energy enough. Let me be born a queen real quick.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie. I don't think lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least
She told us
she
the
was
truth.
direct
We
with us after
died.
we decided to lock her away. It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Yes, on-the-job knowledge. So far, this game has been on-the-job training, too. We've been training to...
The interior of the cabin is plain,
Oh.
the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
You cannot call that inviting. Buddy, where have you been that looks inviting? You go ghost hunting on the regular? Okay, I'm gonna take a bathroom break because ads started, and this looks like this is gonna be dope. So, Queen and King Bob should be able to get to join us. Just a quick bathroom break. showing on the laptop is just a small banner ad. I see. I learned you can turn off banner ads. I didn't realize you could before. But, I tend to leave those on just because there may be a chance, like, yeah, you get a banner ad instead of a full ad. That's a chance I like to take. I'm just gonna go and prep this because I had the thought as I was using the restroom. I was like, you know what would be funny right now? So, bear with me here. I didn't even mean to make a pun out of that. I don't mean bear as in Freddy. I mean, okay, whatever. Okay. Well, whatever's down there can't be that bad. Come on. I've seen many horror games. I've done a lot. And it's just a dark room. What's the worst that could happen? Oh no. Oh dang, the shades don't match. Oh well. I think ads should be right around over. For computer accessories, really? I only get them for like lotions, which is strange because I'm like, my skincare routine is already impeccable. I don't know why you're advertising this to me. Oh, I don't know if I'm ready. I feel like this is gonna be horrific. Okay, I'll do a bit of a spoiler. The princess I saw that I tried to get, because I want to get the one I saw before out of the way, so I'm like blind to everything else, was like she was like leaning out of this cabin door. But there's no cabin door for her to lean out of here.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time. It's just an empty frame.
They're trying to frame us.
She's already got now, hasn't she?
She's gonna
And
use
she's
the
ready
frame.
for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
I didn't see those. Yeah, I see she sold out tickets for a crowd here. She got rid of the glass. That was a real pain before, so I'm glad it's gone.
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not
Okay,
already
give me a
gotten
rope.
out.
I'll pull all of
If
us
you
three
keep getting
together.
stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done.
Oh, I didn't see those until they said something. That's awful. I don't like these two. These two are giving me like the side eye. That one's chill.
So deep breath in, deep breath out. The task awaits, and only you can do it.
Yeah. Take the knife. Take the knife.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I can't wait until even the narrator's like, "What the hell is that? Get out of there!"
Good. Steel can't lie to us.
And you can't steal from us.
Is
though.
it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have
Wait,
given
you're
us
not the
something
paranoid
else?
one.
Something, I don't know,
Hey, you guys swap personalities
better
for a
than a
second.
knife? Can we have a bomb?
A bomb. Wait,
Blade
what
is the
time period are
only
we
thing you
in?
need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself.
Dang, Queen, they think you're like a hardcore gamer. They think you show up to your battle station and start playing Valorant and hitting some trick shots. Yeah, I haven't gotten an ad for like gaming accessories in so long. I actually don't remember the last one I got. I think it was like a laptop. Was the last ad for a gaming thing I got.
Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Yeah, he's full on Lord Farquaading us. Some of you may die.
You're right. I was so stuck on the eyes watching us that I didn't even notice it there. What are you two talking about? There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the floor, and the open doorway leading to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
So they can see the mirror. The narrator can't. He never has been able to. But the two voices can. But whenever I touch the mirror in the after part, it's whenever they leave.
We have to look at it. Unless that's what he wants us to do. And pretending it isn't there is a trick to get us to do exactly what he wants.
I want to see how handsome I am.
We shouldn't waste time preening. If he is lying about the mirror,
I have to
it
make
might
sure
be
I
important.
look good, you know? It's all about presentation for meals.
I'm not lying to
Presentation
you.
has
Use your
happened.
eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do? Maybe he's trying to keep us from looking because there's something horribly wrong with us. No, there isn't something
that is
horribly
true.
wrong with you. You look exactly how you're supposed to look. Now stop second-guessing my every word. You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Cat food, and I don't have a cat. Do you need more cat food, Queen of Shred? I don't have a cat! You might have one in the future. Here, have some cat food.
This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how
Good
ridiculous you
sturdy.
look right now.
I see how this was able to keep her in here. Oh, what is that? Mahogany? Oh, I love that. Man, what good what good wood we have here.
Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad. You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness.
Whenever I ever hear the word threshold, I always think of Threshold of Consciousness from Spooky Scare Mansion.
More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh
He don't know all you.
as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
He says that every time. That's like his catch-all phrase.
Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
Oh.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
That's if I can even get close to you.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
Yeah. Yeah, wait a minute. I have a knife. Give me a longsword.
It can't be that hard. But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do
I'd rather
anything
she put
against
up
something
walls
like
to
her in
keep
the
people
first
from
place.
away from her. Not freaking pheromone Max. Like
It'll
she
be
has
enough.
she has an aura about her. Gay bird.
Finally, a voice of reason. The rest of you should take notes.
Oh, I guess the narrator, the voice of the hero, voice of the paranoid, voice of reason right here. I got my title.
You know why I'm being a pessimist. I'm just asking questions. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge,
Oh.
you find yourself between two loose rows of white
One is
wooden
gonna have a
planks
face on it and be
suspended
planky.
in nothingness.
How long has she been down here
A
alone?
smattering of cobblestones, visible against the inky black of the basement, mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the
Oh,
end
I
of the
don't like
room,
that.
they
That's-
diverge in opposite
they're doing the
directions,
Freddy bit better than I did.
left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not.
Dude, I don't like to think about it.
We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I
Oh,
wouldn't
crap.
give it too much thought if I were
This is
you.
her freaking
It doesn't
Mario
really
Maker
matter,
map.
Because either way you
I hate the ones that
go,
you have to pick your path.
I'm going to find you.
Oh, she doesn't know we're here. Or doesn't know where we are. Do nothing. Go back the way you came. Right is always right, but lefty is bestie. I think right now I have enough besties, so right is always right.
You turn to the right. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
I don't know if I like this. Looks like a dream you had, really? I don't really have dreams. I have like one every month, but other than that, it's not really anything. This is so strange. This reminds me of Rental. That game that I feel like No Name remembers. Rental, barely. You always go left, really? But right is always right.
There you are.
Oh.
I told you I was going to find you.
Babyface, she's bald! Oh god.
As the princess approaches,
Oh no, she's
your
not.
legs suddenly go numb.
Well, I see she got a nice mask for Halloween. She's also wearing a black gown now.
Your arms quickly follow. This is it,
I
isn't
sure
it?
went left.
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
Thank you. Oh, I knew I was a cutie patootie.
There has to be a way out of
Oh.
this. Think.
I see, that's not a mask, that's her face. And those were her old arms. Oh, it's like all chipped away. This is cool. Well, this is awful. We're gonna die, but this is awesome.
What did you do?
This is a
Pull
cool
yourself
death, at
together.
least.
She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your
Oh.
blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Well,
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver.
I see if any doctor shows up to get harvest organs, they're gonna be very disappointed.
Your lungs pull in a
Oh?
desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open.
That's not cool, lady. I was ready to die.
What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. You sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs.
Oh, he's like just getting my vitals.
Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Okay, narrator, now's not the time to interrupt his voice.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
Yeah, no, we're all forming an opinion. It's like Ben 10 and Alien X. We're all having to formulate one opinion here. It's very difficult.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead.
No!
You look ridiculous.
You don't have to mock me. I'm trying my best here. I have a
She's
knife.
attacking us. Liver. Why? No.
Because her miasma is enough to kill us. She doesn't need to attack.
The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission, Liver.
She friggin' showed up like, oh, if my enemy dies before the match starts, I automatically win in Magic the Gathering.
Your weapon is still in your hands. Liver. Strike at her and end this before it's too late. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Lungs, liver, nerves.
I don't think now's not the time to be like a Marvel character and be like, you're awful.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs. Are you serious? Nerves, heart. You fling the blade into the void, denying yourself the opportunity to ever slay her and finish your mission.
I thought I meant throw it at her. Oh, poo.
Nobody's happy here, but maybe it's for the best.
You poor deluded
Oh,
thing.
hi.
I think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not. I am what I am, and you're always going to be a coward.
Oh, this reminds me like one of those anime masks that just looks unsettling. It looks like wrong. Do you guys know what I'm talking about?
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, 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 heart, lungs,
Like one of these.
nerves, heart, lungs,
These always just like,
liver,
they're a bit unsettling.
heart, lungs,
It's
liver,
also reminding me of that character from Overlord,
lungs,
the bug maid. That was my favorite. I feel like whichever maid is your favorite says a lot about you, but the bug one was my favorite because like her face just isn't real; it just slips, and her mouth never moves.
nerves. She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down.
Oh, you look so
You
pretty.
don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you. Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken. No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80
You know it got
years
serious when
and
the
then
teacher
it's
pulls
gone.
out the chalkboard.
And then it's there again.
Let me out.
A reprieve, a good life, love, children, a steady career, recognition from your peers. Here one moment, gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Oh. Ugh.
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out.
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out.
This is all too much. I can't keep going.
Honestly, she keeps on pestering me. I don't like
You
it.
can't keep going? Well, what are you talking about?
But he doesn't respond.
Oops, I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Your body is dead, but you live on. See what... Oh. Huh.
You're on a path in the... There was a princess, I think. It's all so fuzzy.
Voice of the paranoid. What are we doing?
You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you?
Sir, here is nowhere.
I guess.
The trees have
It
been
feels
rooted
so
in
long
nothing.
ago, almost like we've never left.
I found the root of the problem and the root to the... do I have x-ray vision on? I feel like the admin isn't going to be happy about this.
We have to let her out.
We brought cheats of my own voice of the brokenness back.
No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her. Slay. We decided not to do that, didn't we? Yeah, we're supposed to let her out.
Opportunist.
It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it,
This is the first time we've had a
she's the
full
one with
pack.
power here. Nobody else can do much of anything. No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there
Stubborn.
forever. I think we're supposed to be unfair.
Hold! Oh my, the gang's
How
all
many
here!
times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart? We can't be unfeeling.
Hunted! Wait, what do you mean hunted? Hold on. Just like, all of a sudden, it's like too many cooks, like, wait, yeah, this is cool, but when did you all get here? Who are you
There's
guys?
nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything.
We're contrarian. I'm like bumping shoulders with you guys. There's not enough retail space in my brain. I think I just saw someone fall off the cliff. That is my brain.
We love her, so we have to
Smitten.
set her free.
Oh,
Can we love something that hates us?
skeptic.
Can we love something that hurts us?
Why is everyone getting aligned at the very end? This isn't the end.
To be
Is it?
given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love.
Okay, Socrates.
Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us. This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
1, 2. So, like, I come here on the regular. You hit me with the you come here often, and sir, I think I do.
course we're wrong. She's the only thing that's right.
Hello? Stream died again. This is honestly getting just infuriating. It happens every time I stream recently, and I don't know why. I think my computer's finally going out. Where did it end for you guys? What was the last thing you guys heard? Everything being broken. Like, voices are broken, or this is bad, you need to get a grip? I think they're all wrong. Okay. Of course we're wrong. She's the only thing that's right. It's obviously they're all wrong. What are you gonna do about it? And then I feel so disjointed, I don't know if I can pull this off. I don't know if I can slay her. I don't care how you feel. You have to slay her. You have to pull yourself together. You have to snap out of it. Also, an ad is about to start being a stream reset, which sucks. Sorry.
You're lucky you haven't been stuck here like the rest of them. There's no other way to keep going. You either need to forget, or you need to stop feeling much of anything. They can't do either.
Wait, does Voice of the Cold remember everything?
He's not wrong. He's the only smart one left, if you ask me. He's worse than her. There's nothing worth making sense of. They're clearly all traumatized.
I think soon we're just gonna have to live with the fact that my stream will die periodically whenever I stream. I don't know how to fix it because it's acting like nothing is wrong now. Sorry about that. Kinda sucks.
And yet, you aren't. We break apart, and you stay the same. Yeah, what's your secret? Why can you break the rules when we can't?
Yeah, wait a minute. You the DM or something?
We've tried that. It doesn't work. Our hearts always brought us back to her. The deck is stacked. So many paths, and they're all circles.
Well, what if we just believe in the heart of the cards?
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping
this isn't
against
fair. She like
unseen
drew all 5
trees
pieces
as
of
you
Exodia.
grasp
We had
the
no
darkness
chance.
for a way forward. But eventually, you do make it to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill. No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there. Don't ask him about the mirror.
Well, thank you for putting a cabin back with your Lincoln logs. I'm sure that'll do a lot.
He always says he never sees it. He always lies. And he always makes it gone. Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do. She's still here, buried deep inside the earth.
Oh, well, I have my x-rays on. I can't see inside the earth.
Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose. They've been hurt too much. It's why they are the way they are. Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to keep moving. Or you could just give up.
Can't wait till we get the, like, freaking streamer voice in my head, and it's like, don't forget to turn on the camera. You're almost there.
You walk up the
It's
hill.
the biggest piece of
hesitating
princess
just beyond
drama
the
I've
bounds
seen
of
in years.
The cabin. The cabin that isn't there. You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it.
Smash it to pieces.
She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free. It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it. Just do something. It doesn't matter what. Proceed. Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific. That's a
To
new
the
one.
mirror.
Do you think it'll work? Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions.
Thank you.
It's why he gets to make them.
Yeah, wait a minute. I do, not because I pay to be in the pilot seat, because I make
It
the best
already
decisions.
has worked. It's gone, don't you see? We're one step closer to her.
Well, I've read the stories. If that's Excalibur, buddies, which one of us is, like, the chosen one? Who should take over for
The
this moment?
interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure they're in. Wrong and unsettling as it may be, the only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. Take it. It's the only way forward.
You have to take the blade, take the blade. It's the only way forward. You've already tried everything else, don't you remember? Oh, I didn't realize before but the blank ones are just also my thoughts talking to me.
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth.
Guys, I think Billy fell in the well.
You lean
Hello?
over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep,
Well, I looked into the void, it didn't look back, so I think we're fine.
deep in the bowels
Oh!
of the earth.
Wait!
You see something staring back at you. It fills you with dread.
I think it's about to fill my organs with blood.
It's her. She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
You really are a coward.
Give me the blade back, we'll see.
For every word she speaks,
Oh,
the
hi.
princess in the pit blinks
Okay,
closer.
yeah, she's climbing up. She knows how to play getting over it.
And I said that way back when. You know that, right?
Closer.
Wait, why do you have 3 now? Wait a minute. Time out. When did he get that one? Where did he get that one? Are you taking my limbs? Why are you taking my limbs?
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could melt you.
And closer.
Okay, sure, she only has 3. And she only's got 3, I got 2. Put up your dukes. If I put up one of my legs, I can match you. And I raise you another leg. Oh, wait, that means I... Ooh!
Brave.
And closer.
But forever is so.
What are you
so
now?
long.
She's like missing
Time
everything.
erodes everything.
It's just gloves and a dress. We're getting attacked by by a clothing brand.
Except for me.
Oh, yeah, you.
I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back.
Oh, man. Well, I have no will to protest.
And what's left is for you to take my will.
Are you sure you won't give it back, will you?
Out.
Okay.
It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too.
Oh, nice.
A witness.
Guys, I'm in.
I
yeah,
can
I
make
think
you a
I'm
little
in.
cage if you want. Gilded and everything.
Wow. So I'll be the damsel in distress, I'll
Now
be the
don't
princess?
pose. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your powers so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Yes, man.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
I don't think I have a choice anymore. Just take her hand and set her free. You're just an object, a tool. You once were something else a long time ago, but was that something new, or is it just dull and jaded memory? There's no other ending here.
You extend your hand to hers.
Oh, I like little feathers.
For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle, tender even.
Put me in a cage like a little birdie, please.
I can't
I'm
believe
Birdman.
you just made me say that. I hate you. The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts.
Did I eat the
But then that resistance
Dummu
gives way,
Dummu fruit? Because
and it's over.
I'm going Gummu Gummu and Dummu Dummu style. I feel very dumb for doing this. Was that a scroll bar? Yeah, I could scroll up and down, but there was nothing above it.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
Why did you evolve to have a third arm? What does that
I didn't
accomplish?
think I'd be so tired.
Exhausted slumps.
Why is it so cold?
Because in the end, you weren't the princess, were you? The princess is in another mindscape. Do not get the chance to respawn, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost. That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away just like her. Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here.
Finally, we can smash it.
Oh, will you stop with the smashing?
He wants to smash everything, doesn't he?
What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Ah,
Yeah,
it's the vanity in it.
I think I'd like that.
And it won't be in vain. This will work.
Since we've got a majority, all that's left is to give it a look.
Step towards the mirror once more. Secrets remain hidden. Its mysteries remain unresolved.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready. It feels okay. The fear's gone. I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you. I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep. I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here. Boys, it's been an honor.
Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
One of those hands is gonna accidentally grab a crack and break the mask, and all the other hands are gonna like sock puppet style look at it like, what the heck? Why'd you do that?
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me.
Did she
into
just say her water broke?
non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Oh right, closed captions. There we go. See ya, Queen.
as easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit, even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul. It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me? It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion. This one is filled with sadness, a doll, abandoned to the company of her darkest impulses. She desires only companionship, but the only thing she knows is how to hurt. She will make for a tender heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found her way home. My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done. The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me. Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. Do not worry. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets. We will know when we near our destination. I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die. And then, we're back. Bring the moment of clarity to her. I feel like I've brought some pretty good ones. I brought her a god,
and at the end of that path is a
someone who's
cabin.
reached clarity, and a
And in
ghost.
the basement of that cabin
She's
is
got
a
like
princess.
the A-team of like Pokemon. She's gonna be a top Pokemon trainer. What gym do you think she'd represent?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I like to not talk during that moment and just listen.
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't. While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
I'm good. I've been a lot better today, and I'm glad to see that you are doing good today as well, little chick. I hope the thing you were painting yesterday turned out just the way you wanted.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
I see. Also, I've noticed you don't get the voice of the hero until you go up the mountain.
Unless, of course,
It's just me
you
and the
do
narrator.
your job and slay her.
No, I won't.
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying
Yeah,
a
I'm the
princess
king,
that
I'm the
much worse
prince.
than slaying a fisherman
I
or
don't
a
care if she
miller or a
blinds
seamstress?
me. That game it
If
did good.
anything, slaying
She
a
can
princess
be a liar
is much
princess,
better
and I
than
can be a
slaying
blind
seamstress.
prince. That's fine.
Seamstresses contribute
Love is
something
blind.
of value to society. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. A warning. Before she will laugh. We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him. He doesn't.
I wonder what I am. And I also don't know if by the end of this
The
I'm gonna
interior
rot
of the
away.
cabin is almost entirely
As like
bare.
we build
The air
up
is
the
stale
other
and
being.
musty, and the blade is your.
I don't know if we're building up another being as we're rotting away, or if I was only rotting because of the ending I got. I don't know if the ending pertains to like what I end up being or not. I don't need a blade to
The
kill.
door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. Her voice
Hello? Is someone there?
is
That's different.
hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed. How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
Of course, little chick. I always want to see some little chick art. Your art is the best.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Is she gonna think I'm hideous? Or is she not
You walk
materialistic?
down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
This should be a dead giveaway that, whatchamacallit, she isn't right because she doesn't react to the way I look. And we've seen the way I look.
Don't do it.
It's worse
If
than
she
anything
gets out
she
of
could
those
become.
chains, we're all one step closer to the end. You're only making this
Oh,
more
she's
difficult.
smiling. She never smiles.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
It's always hard to do the right
They're
thing.
large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Feels so. The narrator says it feels so wrong, but in my heart, I feel it's the right thing.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
Oh, thank you. I don't need luck when I've got
You attempt to
skill.
make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Oh. Hey, now's not the time to get the other ending. I'm still in here.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Did you lock me in here?
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This
So,
would have been
good news
so
and bad
much
news.
easier if you'd just
Good
taken
news,
the
I'm still
blade
here.
like you were
Bad
supposed
news.
to.
We're still here.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before
my
raising
God.
her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
That was... Princess, this is...
As she rips her
Surely.
flesh from her bone, a sound comes from
How are you
behind
gonna wear the ring of the person
clang
who
of bouncing metal.
proposes?
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
I think we've got to save her
Fine.
from herself.
Against your better
Oh,
judgment,
oh, we're going
you
Saw.
place the blade
Oh,
against
you
the
still have,
ragged,
you have a little bit of you on your
self-inflicted
mouth.
wound
Oh,
on
that's
the
so
princess's
you.
arm,
Let me just
above
Ew,
the
get that for
unyielding
you.
chain binding her to this place.
She went right through to the bone.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp,
Huh?
and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of
Oh
her
yeah,
arm.
no, that's just normal. Those grow back. It's fine.
Her limb falls to the ground.
Are you gonna finish that?
And the heavy
You made it
chains
look
fall
really
suit.
tasty.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets
Ah,
yours,
How nice.
blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything?
Because we're here to save her.
It's like she isn't even bothered by
She
what
doesn't
just
want to
happened.
make her hero worry.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape.
Now it's not your
into
time.
the
And
world.
you narrate what I do.
As the
No,
princess
no.
approaches the bottom stair,
Hey.
her body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Huh?
What are you doing?
No. Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges,
Nice.
stumbling back
Let's
against
go.
the wall before
Princess
the blade has
power.
a chance to connect.
We're gonna hit him with the Cinderella blast.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Yeah, and if you keep on doing that, she's gonna be the princess and the beast. Don't do that.
The blade. Move the blade.
Out of my hand. Yeah, one finger at a time. This little piggy left the blade alone. This little piggy had better things to do. This little piggy went home with the princess, and this little piggy dropped the blade.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn
Oh,
resistance,
her bleeding
the
stopped.
princess
Oh,
takes
nice.
a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
You don't wait, but you don't know me.
She nervously
Oh.
reaches towards you and takes the blade
Thank you.
from your
Is your
infuriatingly
arm
rigid
regrowing?
hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Wait, what?
She plunges it into your
Whoa.
chest,
Ah,
tearing
wait!
through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Come on, lady. The heart! Hit me in the heart!
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
Yeah, she was able to cut her hand off and not make even a whimper. This is
For
fine.
her sake.
Man up, this is fine.
Don't you start
That's not a
pretending
tear.
that
Suck
dying
the
a
tear.
painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again.
This is what being a
and
hero
again
means, I'm
and
pretty sure.
again, and you feel
I don't think this
every
happened to-
inch of burning
Superman,
pain that
though.
slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
I'm getting urine from DDLC. I thought I was done with that game.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does
How
she?
kawaii. No, but that's just really cute, actually. That's so endearing. I say this is a green flag.
Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter.
Even
how
though she's
sloppy her
become a
knife
living
is,
red
does
flag
it?
now.
A stab wound is still a stab wound. and it won't
She's
be long
definitely
before
getting
you
arrested the
bleed
first
out.
town she goes into.
I'm
one last
Hi.
thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you.
God,
You
I
collapse
had a
to
lot
the
of blood in
floor,
me, huh?
your blood pooling around you,
Guess
your
I was a
limbs unresponsive.
bloody cool guy.
The
Ugh.
princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you.
True love's
As
kiss.
much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently,
This is
I
how
can't
all
deny
stories
the
go. I
reality
remember my
of what's
mom reading me
happened.
this bedtime story.
Two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The damsel?
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her. Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did
Oh.
he? If we're going
Hello,
to save our
mister.
beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Mr. Shakespeare's with us this time. I remember you.
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us.
Wait, is that what you guys been doing? Have you guys been playing poker up in my mind palace?
You've got in the works.
I've kept my body a temple for you guys to
We'll
play
see about
poker
that.
up there.
Whatever you do, just be sure.
And-
to
and
ignore
but
him
I'm not saying
specifically.
poker, you hardly know
Sounds
her.
like he's the sort who'd
Okay, I'm
sacrifice the
keeping my
whole
eye
world
on
for
you.
a peck on the cheek. What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving. A warning
Oh, it's a
before you go any further.
Who kidnapped her? I guess it doesn't. In the end, no one. Right? Because this is all that really. They couldn't load any more chunks other than the Forest, but like. What's backstory do you think all these vessels get given? You're a princess, you got kidnapped, you're in a cabin. Bye.
She will lie, she will cheat. We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your
Sit down,
lies
little
that can't be
narrator
trusted.
man,
Her
and watch us
beauty
as
is
we get the
only
girl.
thing in the world
Where
we
he's
can
getting
believe
cucked. Poor narrator man just has to sit in the hotel cuck chair that all hotels have for some reason. You guys know what I'm talking about? One that's like always right over by the bed. Yeah, sorry, little bro. You have to be in that chair for now. We'll see you later.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be
Is
stifled.
this how Markiplier
They must
feels
be
whenever he used to make
expressed.
those like Darkiplier videos?
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but
This is
not
turning into
everyone
like a
needs to hear
slay
them.
the princess with
Some things are
Markiplier.
better kept quiet.
Date with Markiplier, heist with Markiplier, slay with Markiplier.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Yeah, sorry, we were trailing off. Let's get back onto the trail. Oh, I think I just... Owie.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner.
Yes, it is.
The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Nah, screw that.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you
So,
want to do this right.
first things first, princess. How the heck did he get back in this situation?
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
This wall is very wall
What are you
looking.
talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
So this is the same.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
I love that the bricks here are just little scribbles.
But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone.
Oh, I love
Pity.
the art style of
We
this
could
game.
have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know.
This is the kind of
Can't
game I'd
gallantly
gush
sweep
about
her off
to
her
like
feet
all
if
my
we have a
friends.
feather out of place. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It is I,
Her
princess!
voice, it's somehow even more
And all my
beautiful
voices
than
are behind
last
me,
time.
clacking the
I
coconuts
can
together
hear
to sound like
wedding
my
bells
horse and
already.
steed.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love.
No, he's just smitten right now.
That her charms are all part of the manipulation.
The princess was bitten and now he's smitten.
You walk down the stairs and lock
You have your
eyes with
hand
the
again.
princess.
Do you?
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
I don't know, this one's kind of cool imprisonment, huh? If she was Rapunzel, she could just let down her hair and get out of here.
You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
You're coming off very strong, man.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all
She's
right.
also wearing like an actual dress this time.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
Actually, I walked here, but thank you for the compliment.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes
Oh,
a
the
long
voice
way
of the
with
hero
two of you,
really like
doesn't
that.
it?
Okay, the voice of hero is about to turn into the voice of the smitten as well. We're about to have two of them. We got dupes.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
We have.
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters
So is there just a whole
is you have a
team of
chance to do
narrators?
it
They go
right
to
this
narration
time.
school and they're like, your job? You could die on this mission. They're like, we know.
We damned a whole world. But everything reset. Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds
Sorry, I'm
forever,
shaking the world around like a
especially
monkey
without
ball
leaving
level.
a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you.
Oh crap, a giant picked us up. They're moving. The castle's moving and it's howling. The castle is howling, moving castle.
Horrible for you, maybe, but we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her? We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise. Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Oh, okay. Are you like a Lego minifigure? Do we just pop on another one?
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed,
Oh,
we won't
right.
even
He
have
kissed
to.
wrists
Do you
here,
see
doesn't
how
he? I
dainty
forgot he's
her
old time.
hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
No, she was waiting for us. No, it's a sign that she believes in
She
us.
didn't
her
care
judgment.
last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her. another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
I love dude, every time I come here and he's like, kill the princess, she's so nice, right? She always thinks what I'm doing is good. You know, she would probably laugh at my jokes. She would probably say, you were doing your best, +2.
She took that in stride, to a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
Sure, buddy.
I think he's right.
You've
because
proven to
I
be
like it
replaceable
better if
this
she
whole
doesn't
time.
have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
So true. Honestly, she's probably even picking great options. Her list of options is probably laugh, giggle at his jokes, call him handsome again.
You died, and now we're talking.
Oh, you just got chained back? Oh, you just got like full reset?
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths.
Stop
and
there,
if you try
villain.
anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't. I would.
Dude, we did our own life last time. He wasn't here. I think this guy's even more serious about
I'd
it.
listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Oh.
You
Well,
approach
here
the
you go.
princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings.
I see she
That
was waiting for me
shouldn't
to...
have worked.
This one was a mock-up.
I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
Believers in chat are getting their payday.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
We got a hug! A princess-approved hug!
Only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
So true. We win. We won the
What do
game
you
of
know?
life.
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his
Yeah,
heart.
I can smell you through the screen, Mr. Narrator.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing
No,
you've
I'm
ever
not.
doubted the actual
I'm
truth?
actually so not gullible. Whenever they said it said gullible on the ceiling, I knew it. I saw up there, it didn't. Huh? Only a gullible person would see gullible on the ceiling. So whenever I looked up, it wasn't there, buddy.
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't think, actually.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Dang, she hit me with... No, because once I say what I want to do, you're going to say you don't want to do that, and then I'm going to have to go in circles. Just what do you want to do?
That sounds perfect.
Aw.
The princess
Let's
takes your
go.
hand. The last
trim my
hopes
nails
of
so I
the
don't actually
entire
cut you later,
world
okay?
Slipping through your fingers as they intertwine
If you
with
sent me a
hers.
letter, like, to come save you, you should have, like, included I needed to trim my nails or something. I don't think this is gonna work out too well later, but oh well.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping
No,
is the
I'm
only
gonna be here and
recourse
I'm gonna
my
make this
love-blind
feel like a
fools have
drag.
left me with.
Why did we let this guy, what was he, 10th wheel? 50th wheel? What wheel are you, narrator? I don't remember how many of
You and
us
the
there are.
princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, Look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
Huh.
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be
He
able
did
to
do that last time.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
Yeah.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength
Yeah.
of true love.
Our love breaks these chains. Stokey dokey blast!
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
Maybe true love's kiss will get us out of here, huh? Come on now.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. Blech. And the lock clicks.
There
The
it
door
is.
creaks open. Are you kidding me? I told you our love was insurmountable. You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade. That's right. There's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's
That
too
blade
late.
means nothing. The only blade I shall use for the princess is to slice her an apple whenever we lay together in bed.
You're
You're not
enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yes.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin. And then you step outside.
Your love will set you free. Romantic haze.
A happy ending at last.
Yup.
We did it. What should we do now?
Well, now I am so sorry, but a part of you that loves me will now be in the rest of you, like a little puzzle piece. And I'll always love that part of you, but
Where did everything go?
I'm sorry. I've got to let me talk to your older sister.
Where did
I've got to go.
he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's
Oh, I forgot to bring a boat, and I was in the ocean of her eyes.
Cole. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
Ah, you'll warm up to it.
It's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Bye-bye for now. Oh, they were so gentle with her. Will this end the world? I think it will. But you don't get the chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now? It feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right? Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
I don't like how that hand is basically just puppeteering her.
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose. There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not.
I feel like at any moment that mouth is just gonna do like what friends do whenever they grab your cheeks and just whap, 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 and like make you do the like little fish thing.
If I did, I would already be awake. No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond? Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves. We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something, but nothing cannot exist on its own, and because of that, nothing can't exist.
I think one more and we'll be done for today.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Oh, wait, this is... Oh, I see.
I will be here, waiting for you.
That's perfect. I'm definitely going to play this again, but I didn't know this would be 5. You get 5, and then the game ends. And there's definitely way more than 5. Being the damsel to her...
You're on a path, and you're here to... Unfortunately,
I'm gonna be a scaredy cat. I'm gonna see what she becomes if I'm just scared the whole time.
you make your way up. A warning. She will... We're not gonna go... Ignore.
One more.
The interior of the cabin is
such a
almost
good game.
entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
This is one of
The
those
only
that...
furniture of note is a plain wooden table.
This is one of
Perched
the...
on that
Okay,
table
okay!
is a pristine blade.
This is one of the only games I'll give a pass for saying it's not a game, it's an experience. This is one of the only games that I allow to be like, what's the word? Whenever you're all high and mighty about something. To be pompous about it. Or full of itself. Because it has stuff to back it
You
up.
take the door to her voice.
Who's there?
She said, don't let it fool you.
Whenever you don't have the blade, she's nice.
Oh, are you now?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good. You walk down the stairs. She's so focused on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me. I know. You brought a knife with you.
She makes a compelling point. Don't you dare. It's fine. You ignored.
You poor thing.
You step forward.
Oh? No talking. I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason. So, you...
She's unarmed. I'm not.
Hesitate. Thank you. Maybe now we can just...
Against your better judgment, you
She's so
step
much
forward
colder
to
like
speak
this.
with the princess
I know
face
she's
to
more or less the
face.
same whenever we don't have the knife,
Unarmed.
but like, she seems so much more lifeless.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you...
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship. Do you? You're lying.
How does she know that?
Don't think that just because I'm the one in chains, it means you have a right to interrogate me. Too long.
Note the lack of detail.
I...
She was just threatened. I'll take that as a sign that
I have no idea. To be honest, I was kind of hoping you might be able to shed some light on the whole situation.
she hesitates before answering.
You can...
Again,
Oh,
you...
I forgive there's another option to drop the knife whenever you start to attack her.
Oh, you have to be. You walk up to the chains binding. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Maybe it's somewhat doubtful.
Well,
She speaks with almost, if we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out. Is someone else here? You make your way back to the bottom of the... Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
She's so much more cold about it.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Okay, princess. Whatever you say.
You won't like what happens if you do that. Without hesitation, you bring the blade
Boink.
down. The princess flinches as you strike.
Just
the
a little
weapon
peck.
sinks into her shoulder.
Oh, sorry. Oh, I missed the chain. Sorry.
You bastard. If I have to kill you to leave this place, I'll do it.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's unarmed and there's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm
Oh
not
no,
so
she
sure.
can use her harsh words. Those cut
Don't
like a knife.
waver now. As you raise your blade to strike again, she kicks out, knocking your legs out from under you. The two of you struggle on the
crap.
ground. You lash out with the blade, slicing wherever you can. Her fists connect with your body again and again, each blow stronger. Forget trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got. You roll out of her grasp and shake, though every inch of you. We can still turn this around. You steel your resolve and take another step towards the princess. You probably won't make it out. Excuse me? What was that about not making it out? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly,
did I accidentally
it's
get
a
the same
miracle
one?
anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you crash for the final time. You feel your
Gotcha.
ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Seems like in the end, you know, for someone chained up, you really put up a lot of a fight here.
Oh.
Oopsie! Gotcha! Yeah, it made me give up last time.
The two of you fall to the floor.
Dude, that was sick. Next time I won't bring a real weapon though, but that was a rough one.
This
was fun. You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder.
Yeah, what's up? I like your red dress. Oh wait, no, is that my blood or yours?
Do you really think this is the end?
Maybe.
But you don't have the time to worry over her words. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The adversary. Oh crap! Is she gonna be like training down there like a Ryu and I'm
You're
Ken?
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path,
I'm gonna have to die
is a
again,
cabin.
aren't I?
You're here to slay. I can assure you that you didn't slay her, and that she
No,
didn't
I
kill
slew
you.
her.
People
Different
don't
word.
just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
Well,
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep. That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin
and winning. Rematch time. You get 5 minutes of playtime.
That's the spirit.
God,
There's
yeah,
no
this
point
body
in
is only a
squabbling when the
rental
real
for us
threat
right
is just
now
up
anyway.
that hill. A warning before you go any
So
further.
I kind of got spoiled on all the different voices there would be, and this is definitely different.
She will lie.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Yeah, all that matters. The only voice of reason in a fight is the voice of our fists.
Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of
Well,
lying
I don't know if
in.
I'm gonna get the
It was
princess
to
that I
give
saw
you
in the
some
pictures,
broadly applicable
but I think the
advice.
5 I got were so sick. Well, let's see the 5th
The
one
princess
first, I
will
guess.
do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Well, I'm solid. You guys might be clear.
Crystal.
I'd say opaque.
Let's just get on with it already.
Most crystals aren't clear, but okay.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Seems like the blacksmith really made this one pop out
The
better. didn't
blade
it?
is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You take the blade from the
Rematch
altar.
time.
It would be difficult to slay the princess.
Considering she
and
only
save
has
the
her
world
fist, she
without a
really
weapon.
gives me the one too. The works, huh? But by the time I'm done, the only work she'll be able to do is the wet works because she'll be bleeding everywhere. It's like I'm entering an Elden Ring boss.
The door
Give
to
her
the
the
basement
poke,
creaks
stay
open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Even though you can't hear or see high AC, it's a good game. I highly recommend. Here, I can actually just send that to you.
Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger?
Oh, crap.
Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good
No,
fight.
she's been brawling down here? Is this, am I walking into Fight Club? I don't want to talk about this.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
Come on. I'm not a bandit, but I'll be robbing you of your life.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you.
Fight Club princess.
Remember,
Yeah,
you're
no.
here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
We had a biblically accurate princess. We had like a Eldritch horror princess. We had a princess, and we had a ghost princess, and now we got Fight Club princess. If I walk down there and she's wearing khaki shorts and like a sports bra instead of a dress, I'm gonna lose it.
As you descend
What?
the final step, the
she's a
form of the
tiefling?
princess comes into view. A large shackle
A little
leading
fun
from
fact
her
about
wrist
me.
to the basement
I've
wall.
only ever played a non-tiefling in D&D once. And I always get made fun of for only playing tieflings, but I'll be honest, like, I think she's a bit cuter like this. Oh, hi.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I've been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
Yeah, I'm not looking. I am, and it's not respectfully. Just, oh, my eyes will shut. Ah!
And you brought your little knife, too. Yes.
I mean, I don't have to use it if you don't want me to. Hey, I'd rather not use the fight. Let's fisticuffs, you know? I'll try out my grappling techniques.
I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
I like this girl for no reason. For no reason, this one may be my favorite. Last time definitely
What's
happened.
that? Oh, that whole deja vu situation. Yes, it does seem like you and the princess remember each other.
Yeah,
So
we have a bit of
let's say for a moment that
POV. You and
do
your
believe
friend, or your friend has history with someone, and they just so happen to, I don't know, kill him.
For all we know, whatever happened to you last time.
This is gonna be some
was
dope
just a fluke.
dad
And beyond
backstory.
that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember what happened last time.
Quesadillas. Oh no, I want quesadillas. Those are awesome. Quesadillas are pretty good. Doesn't beat spaghetti though.
Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line.
Hamana,
All of us
hamana,
have the
hamana. I'm sorry, were
luxury
they
of
talking?
Jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Also, she's in a cave this time.
You look exactly the same.
Oh, well, I try. I didn't really have enough time to go to the gym in between these. I will get my head actually squished like a watermelon if I attack right now. Bye.
Oh, you've got another thing coming if you think you can just turn around and leave.
Toodaloo. Wait.
Step towards the stairs. You hear a heavy creak of
Whoa.
shiny metal.
Whoa, hey!
She's loose. You have to make a decision, and you have to make
This
it
is awesome. I mean, awful. Run for it. I mean, say, oh no! Oh, am I hearing the Smitten's voice again? What's happening? Run like hell!
You do your best to scramble up the stairs before the princess can reach you. You coward! You practically feel her steamy breath on the back of your neck. You manage, just barely, to throw yourself over the threshold and slam the heavy stone doors behind you. You're safe, if only for a moment.
What is she gonna do? Break the stone doors down?
Do you think this door is enough to hold me? You're not getting out of there. I
Lady,
don't care how many
that's
things
magic
I have
stone.
To break. I'm getting the
Or-
fight I want.
That's magic stone. Do you hear? Yeah, no, that's not going anywhere. Knock on wood. It's not a wood cabin anymore.
The entire cabin shakes as the princess throws herself against the basement door.
Are you punching cobblestone, lady? Break a tree first!
It's huge and made of stone. We're fine, right?
Yeah, no one's that stubborn, right?
Of course we are. Any second now she's gonna break through that entryway. And we're finally going to get to do what we came here to do.
The impact shakes the cabin, a massive gash splitting its way up the stone doors.
Fucking score, dude. I mean, no, she's coming!
She comes.
The
doors explode outwards, shards of stone clattering
Queen
against the
energy.
walls
That's some
as
queen
the
stuff right
princess
there.
emerges from the basement.
You know, I was just making sure you were able to put up a fight. That is some Lady Dimitrescu energy. My soul is yours.
Stop running.
I don't think I could if I wanted to.
We're doomed! In a fit of violence, the princess explodes across the room and closes the gap between you.
Knifey
Do
time!
your best to
Yeah,
defend yourself
yeah,
from onslaught.
Jesus, I haven't landed a single strike!
Every wound you inflict on her, she inflicts 2 on you
Oh,
until
sweet, I think I landed one. I see blood!
you're no longer
Where'd my arm
able to
go?
so much as stand. Your body is giving out. Giving out? No, nobody's giving out. We're just getting started.
Oh, it really is Fight Club. The voices are trying to get me to fight again.
Don't be delusional, it's over. You fall to your knees.
Is that it? You're supposed to be tougher than this. Come on, get up. Keep fighting me.
I'm
No,
sorry.
This isn't right. Listen to me. Listen to her. We can do this.
You go out, little chick. I'll check it out after I finish the game.
We can't.
Oh!
Why won't you get up?
This is the best death yet. Worth it.
She kicks you in the chest. Splinters from your shattered ribs stabbing into your heart and lungs. Your vision
She
starts
was able to
swim.
reach my heart. How
Finally,
heartwarming.
her face, twisted into an expression of disappointment and fury, fades. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Nice. The eye of the needle. Wait.
You're on a path in the wood. If you weren't so damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there.
Wait, now we're just going into natural. Did she turn into a dragon? Last time we let her kill us, she turned into a giant angel. This time she was a giant before the 3rd act. What is she gonna look like
Fear
now?
is good. Fear keeps us alive. We died
Oh, the hunted
because
is
you
here.
didn't have enough of it. So what? You'd have us cower in a corner? No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes and openings down there. We need more room if we're going to survive. Are you suggesting luring her into the woods? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her, if she manages
The
to slip
hunted
away,
definitely has like a
that's
bear
it.
hat on its head.
Game
It's like,
over for
"I
everyone.
will win
Yourself
barely."
included.
How can you guys bear losing?
Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning?
Oh, now I'm just curious what 5 other people got at the beginning. This is like, hey, what 5 did you pull out of the card pack? And it's like, oh, I got the Fight Club one. What? That's the holo rare.
Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met. Then what is going on? What's going on is that you'd only be saying the things you've been saying if you'd
I'm
already
surprised the
been
narrator is
here.
able to keep this up
If you've
every
already
time.
seen things
Giving
you
a
weren't
presentation
supposed
for
to
this
have
many
seen.
people would make me nervy.
It doesn't matter. We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long. Let's get to the cabin, see this through.
Mods logs? I'm not sure. I don't think I know what you're talking about.
It's good to know that at least one of you is still capable of reason. We may have the same destination, but we're not the same. You are still an other, and I don't trust you. Well, fortunately, you have an entire trip through the woods to reconsider that.
This is not the woods anymore, buddy. We are not we are not out of the woods. Or actually, we are out of the woods. But I think it's just because
There's nothing to reconsider. We're all for violence here.
we're not in Kansas
Are
anymore.
we? I haven't signed off on anything yet.
You better hero up then.
Violence is the answer here, but the method...
Either
is
we're going
the
full
important
hero or
thing.
zero. And we're about to flatline if we don't go hero mode. I don't want to zero
It's
out.
like I said, all just circles. Instinct tells me we need space, and I trust instinct. Nothing else to say. Not for me. It's evidence of one of many ticking clocks. You can't let her spread any further. Things are always changing. She changed, the cabin changed, Eve changed. Why wouldn't the woods change too? because they're not supposed to have changed. This is supposed to be a path in the woods. If it's not, it means something's gone horribly wrong.
Or something's gone horribly right.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up the hill at the
This
cabin.
is like a mimic house.
I hope you've given serious thought to your predicament.
The super, quote-unquote, subtle, dangerous house the DM sets up for you.
No last advice for us? No words of warning? From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind. I don't know, screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a little catharsis. Catharsis is for when we're finished. For now, we need to hold it out in front of us, something to chase.
I'm back.
The interior of the cabin is suffocatingly tight, more of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls
Honey,
squeeze against
I'm
your sides,
home.
leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall. A pristine blade.
I see the
perched on a
princess
bench.
is ready for her next bout.
The blade
nice.
is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. See? We have even less space than before. We need space or she'll kill us. And the only space is out there. Take it. A mirror? But there is no mirror. There's the iron altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement.
No, I put the
nothing
list right
else in
here.
here.
What do you see?
There isn't a door. There is. Circles, all of it circles. There's something for us at the end of the room. The what and the why don't matter until we know them. I agree with the freak. Let's get a move on already.
Okay,
Worst comes
harsh,
to worst,
but you know
we
what,
can
let's go.
smash it.
A smashing idea.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without good. There's no overcoming her without it. We need every part of us to survive, and that steel claw is as much a part of us as any. You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it, as if you don't see it. You're rather committed to the bit, aren't you?
Yeah, I
The
think
door's
it's
right
funny,
there.
man.
It's right in front of you.
I'm just pranking you. Let's go.
It's a
Let's
bit grimy. Why don't we wipe it clean? You bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement. It swings open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim
Oh, what did she become? I'm ready. I'm ready to see this metamorphosis.
Before you is what may as well be a sheer cliff face. There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom.
No way, I have to do rock climbing?
Careful
Her
effort.
entire house is a gym now.
The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
Goad her. Rile her up. If she's angry, she'll make mistakes.
That's not how this works. I'm all chained up, remember? How about you come down here and fight me?
Those chains were nothing to her last time. And they'll be nothing to her this time. But we need to show ourselves first to make her boil over.
The hunted, I feel like, is about to make us be hunted.
Fine by me.
Dang. What if
You've
the other
nowhere
one's
to go
better?
but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot.
Now that we're at the very...
Soon,
Hey, now that we're at the bottom, the only way to go is up.
remember every crack and crevice. We'll need to be faster than her. You turn to face what lies at the end of the narrow tunnel.
I guess she leveled up
Princess,
quite a bit.
imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness.
This is definitely like a level 10 barbarian at least.
Her face
Muscled.
widens into a broad grin.
I'm not gonna say it. I'm not the kind of guy to sit down and call someone. No, I shouldn't. No, I'm streaming. Get a hold of yourself.
There you are, knife in hand. How thrilling. Attack me, bleed me, twist the blade in my flesh. Break your bones against my body. I want a real challenge this time.
We can't get that close. She'll kill us in the tight space, steel claw or not.
Yeah,
Make
one
her
grab
come
and
to
I'm
us,
gone.
Stand beyond her chains and let her become frenzied. I really don't like the sound of this. It's the only way we live.
Well, what are you waiting for? If we're gonna do this right, you can't be scared. You need to want this as much as I do. So go on. Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
Here we go, all or nothing. Lady Luck, if only. So what did I need to do? Okay.
The princess scoffs.
Oh, you're up to something tricky, aren't you? You're teasing me with what I want, but I'm sick of waiting. I'm not going to let you give me another bad fight. I'm going to get what I want.
Bloody desire.
Ah!
The princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap.
Hi!
Run.
I think she's gonna trample me!
Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance.
I think she might be taller than Lady Dimitrescu at this point.
As you near the top.
Oh, and she's ready for more of a fight than her.
Stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She
Take a
doesn't
finger
bother
with
to
you.
Scale the wall as you do.
Make a
instead
necklace out of
digging
it.
Deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rapid pursuit.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
Whoa, okay. I'm gonna take you to the one place that you'll forever perish. A Comic-Con. You'll get
Reach the ledge
swarmed and
hoist
attacked.
yourself up into the tunnel. The cabin door
taking you to
finally in sight,
TwitchCon.
at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same? Little bird, little bird.
So, am I actually a bird? I thought I was a goblin.
Going?
And not her.
We're
Please?
almost there.
Did we even set up a safe word? Wait, guys, wait a minute.
We're there when we're there, and we'll take the fight with us. Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass.
Oh, I'm ready. Oh, I'm doing dodge rolls already. Okay, where's my flasks?
You
as
glance
well?
back at the cabin as
Hi.
the princess, singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway.
That was. Wait, yeah,
While
it was.
walking a
There's nothing left to slow me down. Do you think this is better for you? Do you think this space gives you an edge? Then show me. Show me that you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head.
Do it.
Let's go. She's been really working on leg day,
Be
huh?
swift, strike
Even
true,
though she's just
be
been in a
where
cave
she's
the whole
not.
time.
Let your body move you.
Oh, we'll see about that.
You've
Traps
summoned my
aren't
trap
real.
card.
The only thing that's real is bloodshed.
She charges, fully determined to end you in a single move.
I think this is what it means by life flash before your eyes.
Left, now.
Yeah.
As the princess strikes, your body swerves to the left. She overextends, stumbling.
Just
as
like
her
Elden
balance
Ring.
shifts.
Hold on. Quick stab. Quick stab. Oh, jump slash.
Strike.
Now.
Before you can finish
Gotcha.
the thought, you lash out. The blade
That's
slicing
not fair.
through
She
her
has a
leg.
cuff on.
She turns to swing again.
That's gonna be cuff to get through.
Right. You move out of the way, but this time it's not quite as clean. You can feel a bruise already blooming where her elbow crashed
I've
into
gotten
flesh.
sloppy. Oh, it's like I have a little bit of red on there. Let me just wipe it off here. There we go. Oh no, Atlas is here. Atlas, my stream already crashed. You can't make it crash again. We're killing the princess here and now.
It's nothing. A scratch.
A flesh wound, even.
Yes, it could be worse. And you managed to gift her another cut in return. I'll be damned.
Yep, a little present from me or from my knife to you. I'm just a mailman.
We're actually gonna pull this off, aren't we?
Well, okay, now we're gonna die.
Just might. But don't let it get to your head. Not until it's over.
Yes, finally! This is the hole I felt in my heart. This is what I've needed. This is what I've been missing. This is how it always needed to end. Both of us giving it our all, beating and bleeding each other to death.
You have pretty privilege. I don't want to hear it. Yo, narrator, I know. Yo,
Blows, each of you wounding the other again and again.
Woo! Next I'm gonna hit her with like the fun scissors, the little design scissors. Nice. I guess we cut to the chase. Let me just cut through right here. This is what I mean by cut in line.
Fall into your lethal dance, the more your edge shines over hers. She's slowing down, blood pouring
Like
from
steak.
wounds, splattering at
Well
her feet,
done.
leaving her weak and unsteady. More. Keep going. We can't stop now. You spy an opening, but this time
Why'd you strike her in the muscle?
she lets you sink the blade deep, trapping you in place long
Dang
enough
it,
to
she
wrap you
got
in her
me!
impenetrable arms.
I'm surprised the blade didn't break.
Nothing. These blows are nothing to us.
You say that until you get our back broken like Batman and Bane. Hey, can I have that back? I need to kill you.
Close the gap. It wasn't enough to kill you.
Hurry, climb inside
She
one of her
stares you
wounds.
down, coughing up a splash of blood as she gasps for breath.
You've outplayed me, haven't you?
Outplayed!
Something feels wrong. Something.
And? Then what happens?
Then I win. Hey, no, I called that a win in my book. Okay, we can call it a draw. We can call it a draw. But you don't have the chance to respawn, nor will you ever. Lure an enemy to advantageous ground. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Whoa, 10 days, Logic? You just can't take your eyes from the screen. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. That thing reeks of death. Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. I wonder what I look like now. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You know, I haven't showered in a few days, but I'm sure I still look streamer ready. Oh. You are nothing at all. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure, faint, and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection.
I think you know what I am.
Oh, it's you. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds
So he's
you've
like the
damned
Watcher.
to extinction to fall this far. I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Okay, you need to hurry up your explanations. 20 words or less. Yeah, I'm losing you here.
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be.
Yep,
An
I knew
echo
it.
can't perceive
I
things,
see.
not in the way that people can.
So I perceived her to be awesome, bad A, and honestly, a great wife, and she became Fight Club?
So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Well, considering it's just been me and her here, and I've been basically building her, I want to see where it goes.
I do. People out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that. Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you. Yes, you will, but it will all be worth it.
I don't think so. Good night, V-Man.
Of course, that is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shut both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore. Of course there won't be worse. I saw a glimpse of a better world, and I did what I could to make it real. Anything is better than oblivion. In the end.
So he's been basically getting reset just like me. He's been sending out narrators that have been...
Then ask them, and make it quick. I won't last for long.
Yeah, I don't think I've made it quick enough. And I think that one was kind of a waste of question. That's like making a wish to a genie to be like, so like, I wish to understand wishes or something like that. Or no, it's like whenever you revive someone, it's like, you could ask me 5 questions. Whoa, really? Yes. Wait, did that count? Yes.
It doesn't hurt. I don't feel pain. Not physically.
That was also a waste. Yeah, no. Run out of questions.
Are you lying?
How do they all tell? There's no point in saying I'm lying if... Oh.
But I've said my piece, and my time is up.
You've said your pieces, buddy. Get out of
It's
here.
like I said, I'm just an echo.
Honestly, you've been doing run-on.
Echoes always fade away.
Enough
You know
of
what
you,
you have to
Oh, what's the word? I have to know the word. Hold on. I use this word so much. How did I forget? Filibuster. Enough filibustering out of you. It's time to see the end. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. You honestly, 3 of those questions were useless. I got like a little bit of clarity. Like, if I was covered in grime, one of my hands is clean now. You're the long quiet, as vast and nascent God, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. One last time. Bring the eye to the needle. Bring the eye of the needle to her. A tunneling vessel. When you arrive at the heart of things, there's no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. She would have won me over if there was, I'll be honest. I guess she just doesn't know her audience. Whoa! Hey! Not all at once, ladies! Ladies! There's only so much of me to go around. Hi! I'm so happy some heads are perfectly placed to not get me demonetized. This is sick, yeah.
It's been so long.
All the hands
and
finally
my
have
heart
bodies.
has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Well, I'm right here, and I think we both know where this is heading. She's like the icon of sin from Doom. Oh, there's only so many.
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Oh, well, I paid him some words. I hope that's not the same.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Huh. So I'm the long part and you're the shifting mount. Dang, we got some great Xbox gamer tags. Huh? What was the other guy? The XX, the narrator X? Whatever. Yeah, Ticknine, you've missed quite a bit. Guys, I brought pizza. Whoa, what's happening?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play.
What is that one doing? That is a one freaky princess right there. Human centipeding. It's like that one goblin in the Clash of Clans ad.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning?
Oh!
Or will you open the final doors to our
This
liberation?
game? Honestly? Many games I say, oh, this is awesome, this was great. This one just... I don't know if I can spin a word good enough for this game. This was great.
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens.
These are the
just
kind
as
of
you and
games that I
share
love the
reflections of
most.
each other's gifts.
Even if it was technically a visual novel.
If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Honestly, guys, visual novels may be winning me over. I've had 2 good visual novels back to back.
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
I see. We have a book, a story that has no front cover or back cover, huh?
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know.
Hey, it's just
If
me and
this
you
is what
here.
it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Hey! Whoa!
You. I bleed you.
Huh?
I grind you to paste.
Is that what I look like to her?
Memory of what you used
How the heck
to
did she
be
know
to
it was me? I look so
want
scared.
those feelings back. You run, but you do not run away.
Oh.
You take me somewhere.
Oh
new,
my god.
Where we can dance like we used to. But I could not
What? I
follow
didn't
your
think
steps.
the actual ones would play it. I thought it would just spin her personality. I didn't think they'd come back at the very end.
There was no better gift for me than the gift of defeat. You showed me how much more I could be. We made each other better. To have no challenge is to fade into nothing. A life without
Why did it ask so much more
no
stuff?
life at all.
Have you? Or is what you think of as independence merely an illusion? Without me, you can have no contrast. And without contrast, you have no shape.
What's the other one?
Your life
Oh.
has a stake into your body. And another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire. And you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back. Then there's no need for you to fight for freedom. Whenever you're ready, we can leave together, hand in loving hand. If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world.
I mean, we make the world, don't we? Oh. Oh. I don't think she likes this one very much.
And there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another.
Oh god, now it reminds me even more of the scene in Overlord where the bug lady's mask just slips off. I have to see if there's a gif of that. There's gotta be. Bug made face reveal. That's awesome. Love that. That's the line. No, I don't think there's a gif of it. Dang. If you want to know, look up in Toma without her bug mask. Overlord. Great scene in that show.
But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared.
That one is taking her arm like at a concert, just taking the shoe off the performer.
Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
Time you spent away from me is still time spent in reference to me. Even then, both of us are more than our bodies. Am I not in the trees? Am I not in the cabin? Am I not in you?
Whoa, Lay, that's a bit far. Oh, we're getting farther away.
Shivering passes through you as ice and fingers dance across your skin. They remember the violence
I love
you
the
inflicted on them,
artwork for my
and yet
character.
they don't return it. I offer you absolution, and you take my hand in yours. You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was used to set me free.
I'll be honest, I think the ghost one was my favorite. I think this one's
Without
squeaking to me.
sin, there is no redemption.
Also, Jickenham, you came here at an awful time.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
Oh.
Suspended in the gravity of an idea that threatens to consume you. And you
It's
are
a little guy.
a tiny island caught between the death of the old world and the birth of the new. But alone is not helpless.
Whoa.
When you were
Big
confronted
lady.
with my vessel's apotheosis, you chose against all odds to defy me, to hold on to your inner self with all its flaws, even scorching light of my divinity.
Without me, there are no externalities to resist.
And it is struggle that carves meaning into consciousness.
And you shed your doubts to rise against me. It was only together
She's
that we
growing
were
horns,
able
I
to
think.
create something beautiful.
She's looting it, dog. Actually, the clash between you that baits you begin to shake. You're rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable.
Your will rapidly dissolving.
Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Slay the princess, slay the princess. Slay the princess. You've done everything you can to make me dismiss your mind.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Oh, that got me! Oh my god, that got me.
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
He's back! Honey, where's my hero? I need a hero!
Apparently that's not true. We can worry about it later. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Let's go.
Oh. What? Hi. Oh, it's so cute. Oh. It's building itself again.
And
Let's
here
go.
we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Yeah. Just a little bit, I guess. Maybe we're gonna let a few of them in. Maybe they could help your shield or
Do
something.
you need me to describe things?
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'd like that for...
It's just us.
Okay.
I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
I mean, you were here for all of them.
Yeah, of course.
No.
The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door.
Oh,
And
he's
some
doing
windows.
his best.
There's no
It's his
mirror
first time at
either.
it.
I think you broke it.
Oh, well, Pooh.
And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Okay.
That's probably for the best.
The two
It
of us
always
are
seems
here,
to
so...
give us more options than not.
Yeah. I'll listen to you. The only one left to listen to. It's so much different now that they're all gone.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Yep, I wonder if we'll still hear
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A
little
little
shy.
sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us.
Not at the time, no.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Guess not. Did we do up our feathers, our hair?
And
Oh, I guess we
there
don't have
you
hair.
are, knife in hand. It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill me? You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go? No. I feel like I'm myself again.
Oh, finally.
Honestly, me neither.
Slay the princess and slay the princess.
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out? What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened.
But then we'd loop, wouldn't we? That's not a real conclusion.
Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
That's not how you build a character, though, is it?
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Yeah.
And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We could just keep doing this forever.
That's not the right option, though, is it? Goodbye.
You and me both. Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out.
But, like, with your last bit of energy, can you make sure the, like, tiefling one survives? Pretty please?
Despite our differences, I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
Don't say that. You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholy weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged, and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you destroyed a part of yourself. But the world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
I don't think there'll be another princess to save or slay. I guess she found a way to slay by herself.
Then we did what we set out to do. Come on, let's get going. We don't need to linger down here anymore.
You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. And then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
The path and the woods outside are an empty canvas. But there's even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor, a world free from death. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
He's gone, she's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. And then the shattering. You feel free. Before you lies an endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
It's finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here.
I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
We really did win, didn't we? We're the house now.
We get to make the rules. This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there. Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him? The whispering, and the coercion, and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this. That wasn't very hard at all.
This is only making me think of that one meme where it's, well, if your brain's so dang advanced, why don't you make one? And then the dude makes a hot lady. I can make the princess.
Speak for yourself. Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now.
And we're a bird, too. Do we have to be a bird, or...?
I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable. Lucky for us, you have forever to get over it. Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better. Here, here, to our vanquished foe. It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah? Yeah. We can do that.
Slay the princess. A new undying dawn. Oh, that game was great. Oh my god, I love that. How many princesses were there? I think I got some pretty good ones. I think we got, like, the A-team. Great game. That was great. No, I never got that one. But I think that makes it even better. The one I saw the picture of, I never got. And that kind of just makes it even more intriguing to me. It's just how many are there? I don't think I would even want to know how many there were. That was just amazing. Oh, I got another one. Finish the game. The good ending doesn't count. I didn't get the good ending. Thank you so much. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide. Oh, is this the order of the songs I got? Wow. Huh. Is that the order I got them in? That's amazing. Join the Discord, join the mailing. Oh, that's awesome. I love that. That's really funny. But there we have it. God, this game almost makes me want to even give an outro. But I don't think there's any princesses left to hear my song, my ballad. So instead, I think it's time for me to delete my Princesses in My Area app and get on out of here. There's so much I want to say about the game, but oh god, I want to gush about this game so much. This was great. Everyone needs to check out this game. There's so much that I probably didn't see that you can go see. You know what? I'm about to spoil myself a bit. Just a little bit. I'm going on Steam to see how many achievements there are versus how many I got. If you need a reason to go play this game for yourself, oh my god. I got 19 achievements out of 97. Yeah, 4 hours and 6... That's not 4 hours and 60 minutes. That would be stupid. 4 hours, 4.6 hours. 97 achievements? I can't believe there's that many. How much did I miss? There's so many. It just keeps on going. It's scrolling forever. I guess, yeah, there's an ending for each... There's a second ending for each of the princesses I did get. And there's probably a whole hullabaloo next of. Yeah, if I ever want to do a review of this game, that'll take a while to get the blue ribbon for. Jeez. No way! I got the trading card, or I got the Steam page card for the Ghost one. Which I think ended up being my favorite princess. That's awesome. How much does this game cost? I believe the game is $18. Oh wow, $2 cheaper than I thought. I think I got the game for $15 though because I got it on the week it came out. But great game. No, chick, I'm getting to it. I'm getting to it. I just want to talk about the game. You're gonna play the demo? I'd highly recommend. See if you like it because the game was great. Jeez, the game. God. Oh, I'm scrolling down on the like thing to see all the little updates they've given. They apparently got a live performance of the main theme. No way. Oh, and I see a picture. And yeah, I see 3 princesses I didn't get. Wow. That game. I will probably come back to play this on stream again eventually just to get more achievements. But I don't know if those will also be videos. I think I'll just make one video. And that'll be it. And then if I ever make a second one, it will be to Blue Ribbon. So if you ever want to see this stream highlights, I'll get that up eventually. But I don't think there will ever be more than one. Because that was my playthrough. That was basically curated to me, how I played the game. So it's in your list. I highly recommend. No, even the stuff you did see will probably be completely different from the stuff that will happen for you. It all depends. Literally the first option, in games like this you normally get like 2 options at the very beginning. This one gave you like 7 options just at the first spot. Just to even start the game out. I don't even know where to begin to try and get other ones. Because that was like almost everything I could think of to do. Amazing. Eventually I'll want to review this game because this is my kind of game top to bottom. But yes, it is time to raid now, and it's also time to see Little Chick's art. Yo! Oh, that's so pretty! You did the clouds awesome! Not good, but amazing. Yeah, not good, but amazing. Amazing! I'm giving you the goat reaction because you're the goat for that. That's awesome. Yeah, you're gonna be like, oh, this princess seems nice. You know what? Where's the smitten option? And now it's time to raid Priz, like I said too. So like I said before, we're gonna raid Priz, and we're all gonna congratulate them for 1,000 followers. I don't know if I ever ended up congratulating them. I just remember recently I saw they hit 1K. So we're gonna raid into them, all congratulate them for 1K followers. And I'm gonna send you out of here. Hope you guys enjoyed. That was amazing. That was amazing. Don't thank me for stream. Thank the game devs for making such a good game to make me want to stream. The game devs that made that game are the real heroes. God. 19 out of 97. I've never felt so, like, lost by a game like that before. I wouldn't even know where to begin to get the rest. God. Amazing. Yeah, listen, if you want more short games to make a stream highlights or whatever out of, this game will be a nice, juicy, like, 5-hour stream or so for you. I mean, you probably play faster than me, so it'll probably be, like, 4 hours for you, but, like, that would be a fun one to edit. This was... God, I want to raid out, but I can't stop talking about it. I'm going to raid out before I end up blabbing my mouth too long and ruining the moment. I don't want to spoil the moment. Just know I'll make a stream highlights and a review for the game later. But if you ever want to see more of this, I'll have VODs up on the VOD channel. This one deserves it. So I'm sending you over to Priz, who hit 1K recently. Congratulate them. Go over there and raid. Make their day. And I'll see all you guys next time, hopefully. Thank you for keeping me company. You guys never have to thank me for stream. I've got to thank you. You guys are great. Bye-bye.